All right. All right. We are back. Use GIFs. Let's figure out how to do that for the Craiglings. What's up, everyone? I don't remember how this works. I think it's the links one. Yeah, let's do that. All right, Craiglings. W. John. We are so correct. That's right, Silicon 10. We are so correct. And you're welcome, Postal. You can use your gifts now. It should work. It should work. I don't know if it does, but you can try it. You can try it in the server and see what happens. Now I need to manage this because it's yeah, there you go. Twitch is on the wrong Twitch is not correctly titled. So I need to figure that out. I was trying to figure out how to do that earlier before actually starting it. But I'm not sure how to do that. So we're gonna have to change all of these settings like while it's live because I don't know how to edit it otherwise. That's a dollar sign. Number 5. Number 65. You're too far. Okay, there we go. WW John. All right, everyone, W John in the chat. W John. What's up, Gigabit? I haven't seen you before. I don't know what any of that means. Postal once. Well, let me check the yeah, there we go. W John. That's what I'm talking about, guys. You just happen to be here. That's pretty convenient. Um, try a different if the lore command works. I don't know why the YouTube and or the Twitch command didn't work for you. Um, I am using Stream Elements. Ooh, I can change the amount of XP that people get in the server. I'm not gonna do that though. I could do role rewards. I'll figure that out at another time. Well, I know that the chatbot is active. It's just that very specific. It's that very specific command. And I have to switch it between YouTube and Twitch because I'm doing the multi-stream. So I have to do the commands on both. It looks like this one is on YouTube. Freaking Narpies. Already fighting in VC? Alright. While we do have beef against the Narpies, we can't be doing that. Okay, I don't think I added it for the Twitch account. Yeah, I added the YouTube and Twitch commands for the YouTube account. So let me add it for the Twitch account. It's a custom. I have like a ridiculous amount of customs. All right, there's the YouTube command. And there's the Twitch command. Now I want to make them the same as I did on the other one. Oh yeah, I also forgot to change the YouTube one is backwards. Let's change that to Twitch. And then well, I have a Twitch command for YouTube. I don't need a YouTube command for YouTube, and I don't need a Twitch command for Twitch, but I need one for the opposite. I'm gonna delete that command. All right, we have a Twitch command. I think that's on Twitch though. Yeah, we have a Twitch command on Twitch. We're gonna add the YouTube command on Twitch, and then add the Twitch command on YouTube. Because it's better that way. Yeah, the Twitch command works. They both work. But I deleted the Twitch command on accident. So now on YouTube there's the Twitch command, and on Twitch there's the YouTube command. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the way that it is. Yeah, so I think the Twitch command should only work on YouTube. Okay, good. And then the YouTube command should only work on Twitch. I switched it. I switched it. I need to move the chat. Actually, I'll just move the correct sesh. Do you need the Twitch command? Alright, I'll add the Twitch command. I'll add the Twitch command. If you really need to know what my Twitch is while watching my Twitch. There's the Twitch command. I'm gonna add it on YouTube then too, if that's the case. The Twitch command is back. You need the dopamine. Dopamine for what? What kind of dopamine do you get from asking about the Twitch account on Twitch? What's up, man? I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm gonna go with I. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today? YouTube command for the YouTube. Except that's Twitch. Whoops. Yeah. Everyone say hello, I. Everyone say W Crack. Of course, man. Welcome to the chat. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbanged. Okay. I'm just changing up some stream element stuff. That's right, guys. W Crack. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, Gigabit, here's a question. Are you a Narpy or are you a Crack? Are you a Narpy or are you a Crack? You made I saw the thing. I did not make those words up. Are you a Narpy or are you a Crack? Okay, now the Twitch command is there. Okay. Hello, Mario. What's up, Diesel? I didn't make up anything. They're all real and legitimate. That's right, W Craig. Every time. All right, here's what I want the fellow Craiglings to do. Every time someone joins the chat that's new, everyone W Craig. Every time someone joins. It seems like you guys are already getting to that point. Every time someone new is in the chat, W Craig. Make sure you feel them, make them comfortable in this chat, especially with the !SSN command. I don't know how long that command will be allowed to go through until it's not allowed to be there. I don't know if I can keep that command up for very long. Address. So currently I'm gonna join up in my own, ironically we're doing me and my girlfriend already have our own server we're gonna be joining up on. So sorry I can't join you, but it was worth a try. I appreciate the effort. I want to move the crick. I like the crick sesh being like off center. I think it adds value. If any of you guys in chat want to join them, there's the information for it. But unfortunately, I'm going to be on a different thing. Oh, speaking of big news, we got some huge news. I got insider information from Julia like 10 minutes ago. We are so far ahead in like the development of this that we actually have she's actually setting up so okay, let me breathe for a second. Her dad runs the server, right? So we all know that. But her dad was like, "Hey," he noticed. He was like, "Hey, you're actually doing pretty well. So we're gonna upgrade the server." And so what that means is we actually have a personal computer entirely dedicated to running the server. And we have way more control over the server. So W Craig, that's what I'm talking about. We have a dedicated computer for this Minecraft server now. We're getting upgrades as we speak. The correctum is advancing. The correct life is advancing. It's getting better. Now I'm not sure when or if the new server will be up, but as far as I know, she is currently configuring the new computer setup. Speak of the devil, what's up?
Hi.
We are live.
I know, I see that. So I'm not doing it tonight because that's a lot of work and I gotta stream tonight.
So it still works though, right?
Yeah, the server still works.
Okay, good. So
the server is the same as it ever was. I'm going to figure out how to copy it onto something else to make it better.
And that also
I just
means
have to
we
copy
can
it to
use
one
a
computer to
different
another.
address.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Same address, otherwise it changes the world.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Server. You can't use that command, Silicon. You can't use the server IP command.
Okay. I was at work today and I literally almost threw up at work.
W Crack? Live on stream, by the way? Why?
Because I didn't eat anything all day.
Well, why are you not eating? You should be eating.
I am eating. I made something and I brought it home. And I was like, I'd rather eat at home than to eat there because if I throw up, I don't want to throw up at work. I'll throw up at home. So.
Well, you're only gonna throw up if you don't eat.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. So I'm getting pretty close
What?
to dropping YouTube entirely, but I don't want to because Manjake is on there and he's the big one from Manjake. The big YouTube is Manjake. But
Well, then
I
don't.
want to keep it there. It's just the thing about like YouTube is the how much resource it takes up. It takes 13,500 megabits per second on bitrate. Okay, no, it doesn't take megabits per second. It takes 13,500 of whatever the bitrate is. Let me see. Yeah, 13,500 bitrate for YouTube, and Twitch is only I have it set at 5,900. So it's literally less than half of that. W correct Jake. W correct rate. W correct tube.
I went to the gas station and the guy asked me, "Oh, you plan for something big?" And because I bought I got it was a buy two get one free for Monster, so I got three. And the guy was like, "Oh, what you staying up for?" And I was like, I'm playing video games tonight because I don't have work tomorrow or the next day." He goes, "Oh, you're on the grind, huh?" And I was like, "Yep." He's like, "What you play?" And I was like,
Oh, you on the
"Minecraft,
grind,
Siege,
huh?
whatever." No. I told him I play Siege, and he goes, "Oh my god, I hate that game." W cashier.
W correct shear actually. Gigabits understanding the meta.
Silo content's at cashier, so.
Yeah, but gigabits understanding it. The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. W Diesel, everyone W Diesel. W Diesel, W correctnessgram pacer test. W Diesel. All right, new chat or new command chat. It's official.
RecTube.
It's official. It's official. We have the correct tube.
It's a fish.
It's a fish. W crack. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. W crack.
I'm gonna watch YouTube while I eat.
W crack fish. You're gonna watch YouTube while you eat on the live stream. Wild.
Yeah, I'm giving you a viewer.
Well, you don't have to. What is happening? So
Your
basically,
mom.
okay. So ignore her. Correct. That's a great explanation. So essentially, there's a whole bunch of lore that happened in episode 3.5, which is like two streams before, and there's a whole bunch of also the wiki guys. Just show them the lore. Just pull up the lore page, Scylla content. Just pull it up. Literally
Oh yeah.
everything about Crack is explained there.
Remember when we used to watch Joe Bartolozzi react? We used to watch a reaction video of a reaction. No, I'm kidding. We used to watch Joe Bartolozzi watch Jack Prembrook like book cruises and stuff. You remember that, Jace?
What? No?
Okay. Well, anyways, that Joe Bartolozzi finally joined him for a collab on a cruise.
I saw the video, but I don't ever remember watching in book cruises or
Huh?
watch
Oh, yeah.
someone book cruises.
Pembroke.
W Crack? Yeah. So with the exclamation mark lore command, I see what Timeless is going with here, changing all the commands to involve Krek in some kind, but I don't really know how to change lore with Krek in it. Like I could do like Krek lore, but that just makes the command harder. And it
When
takes
watching
longer.
Yummy play Siege season is absolutely insane.
Okay. W Krekor. Guys, what other commands do you want in the chat? I want to try to fill in the commands and then delete the old ones like bank and SSN because those are not going to be allowed soon enough. The bank command does still work. The three that I don't want anymore, like, are gonna be hard to put in is address bank and SSN. W crank. W cranking. Crack SN. I could make like my own variant of all of those things for like Crack Kingdom or something. Like I'll change address to like like that. So now address is changed. W Crack official bank details. Take me to the hospital in the Kreckenwagen. Bazinga.
Hey, you know what I just realized? None of you are sub. Oh wait, never mind. Jace is an
Yeah,
affiliate. Never mind.
I'm not an affiliate. They can't sub.
You'll get
The,
there.
I promise you, at least one of them probably will when I get there,
Oh,
but
definitely.
if the option was there, I would be advertising it. W
If you guys
Creckfiliate.
don't, I'm gonna get real mad.
Creckenshire sauce. No, I'm a W Creck failure. How can you be a W Creck failure? Thanks for following. W follow, everyone. W gigabit. W Creckbit. W Creckbit, everyone. Just downed a water bottle. I need to get more water. W Diesel.
Rookie
W
numbers.
W Creck underscore Diesel. W Diesel. Creckbit is the only one that said W Creckbit. It's fine, Crack. Or it's Crack. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I'll give you it. W Creckbit. W Crexel. You're gonna Crexel a Crectent. Gigabit fell off on YouTube? What is that supposed to mean? Hey, I correct. L correct tuber. Alright, we're gonna change social security number to mistype. Silly as a W changed correct tuber. W crack. Okay, the last one I
L
wanted to change was
Narpy.
bank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, all of the commands that are risky have been changed. They still exist. They just have different responses to follow the correct lore. W crack. We just say W crack to whatever we want now. Emoji. I still don't know why Twitch added a majority of those like GIF emojis because they're low-key weird. Like low-key. Unless you have your own email like Timeless. W Crack Champ. That would be a good email to have. For now, you should join up on the Discord, which the mods can give you a link to. Just like that. Correct, Jode. Correct chord. I don't want to change, like, there's a few of these that I would change to correct, but I don't want to change them because they're like super crucial. Like like Discord. Low-key crucial. That is an infinite link, by the way. So if there's
Just
any time anything that will it the
mhm. It's just make two Discord link or Discord commands. One's correct chord and the other one's Discord.
but I don't want to because we could
Okay.
just have one. The more commands I add, the harder it is to change any of them. I'm gonna need to go get some more water. Yeah, Julia, entertain the chat.
I'm eating right now. Unless you guys want to hear me chill. I can't really entertain anybody. W crunch. I'm getting very full. Why am I entertaining his stream, bro? You guys should ask him when I start getting paid. For entertaining his stream. I'd say this is about $20 a second. That's fair, right? Um, yeah, I don't know. L streamer. He's gone. L streamer. Everyone should just type L streamer before he gets back. Just confuse him. L crack. He's gonna get so confused. Like, why is everyone saying L? He's an L because he left. Actually, he is an L crack. He left Narpy in charge of his stream. I'm cracking it right now. Okay, Timeless.
Alright, the Grandmaster Kreckler has returned.
Yeah,
Welcome
they
back.
don't like you.
They don't like me? Who said that?
Yeah. Well, look at chat.
I just see L Streamer, but I think they're talking about you.
No, they're not talking about okay, bro. I said everyone should type L streamer so that he's confused when he gets back.
There's only one L Streamer.
Yeah, it's the one that isn't affiliate yet.
We cannot say that, Gigabit. The
What
correct
did he say?
term the correct term is Grandmaster Kreckler. Like this. That is the term.
Jason, I'm
That's
gonna
me.
crack you.
What? No cracking. No cracking is allowed in my Minecraft server.
I'm on Christian Minecraft server.
Yep. Christian.
Did you see the thing that Timeless made, by the way?
I saw the thing that he made, yeah.
The Cityville Civil
Yeah,
War.
I did. Indubitably.
W.
W timeless. Everyone W timeless.
He literally in chat, he was like, "Oh my god, I just came up with an idea and now I have to make it." And I was like, "What is it?" He's like, "I can't tell you."
I can't tell you, it's top secret lore.
No, not W crack. W timeless.
Well, timeless is a crackling, so he is a W crack. Yeah, W Creckless. Crexticles. Don't forget about the quotes chat. Also, I wanted to... I don't know if you guys saw the new channel I added into the server. The one with the language creation thing. Because I added that channel as well. What's up, Autumn? I'm not sure why the, where'd it go? There it is. W Creckless. I need to change that arcane command. I need it to be if it says it needs a dedicated server for the level because it can't. I don't want it to be in the announcements that Krekel leveled up. Let's see. I'll figure it out later. Right now we're listening to some W music. W Cretcraft. Well, Cretcraft has to be with a C now. This is Cretcraft. This is what Cretcraft should look like. That's what we call W Crec. It's the W Crec. Okay, I'm shrinking it. Oh, whoops. Keep that there. The Daily Crec Sesh. W Narpy? Get her out of here. Out of here.
Crazy.
Everyone,
Did you see that?
L Narpy in the chat. L Narpy.
W Narpy. No,
L
W
Narpy. Everyone, L Narpy.
W Narpy. And you didn't even capitalize it.
Yeah,
It's a name.
because Crec isn't capitalized.
Oh, Narpy needs to be capitalized.
No, it doesn't. L Narpy.
Yay, Autumn! Let's go.
Autumn, you're an exception.
Hi, Autumn.
You can't hate on the wiki writers. That includes Postal.
W Autumn.
Alright, let's see what Julia did to the server. She probably threw
I
a
did
bomb.
absolutely nothing.
Yeah, okay.
I
So what was
literally
the
just
2 hours and 40 minutes for
first
then, huh?
collecting. I got
Ah.
iron, I got copper, I got a whole bunch of stuff.
So with the server being on a separate computer after you set it up, then that means it should be smoother and load faster, right? Because it will have its own resources. What did your dad buy a whole computer for that?
Nope.
What did he do? Just find one?
Yeah, he just had one laying. He has like 4 laying around. He's like, I had 4 to choose from, and I chose this one. My dad loves computers. That's like his main hobby.
Yeah.
W dad, exactly. My dad should be part of the lore.
How are we gonna add your dad to the lore? Your dad is just like your dad is like the overseeing god for the first like 3 episodes.
Adding dad to the wiki right now. Wait, I got a perfect picture for you. Wait, don't do anything yet. I'll send you a photo that you should make my dad. He loves this photo.
W Crod. You guys are all in one call. You just like cracking it right now, all of you, or narping it if that's what you do.
Yeah.
What do the narpies do? If they're narping it, then they're just copying. Group correct sesh plus autumn. W.
Yes, the 6 of us.
W crack. W crack.
Here, use this photo. He made me use this photo as his contact photo because he was like, anytime I text you, I want you to assume I'm mad at you.
That's a pretty terrible thing to think.
No, it's not. It's funny. Now, every time I read his message, I always read it in a very, like, angry tone.
It's so bright. Oh my god. Okay, what are we thinking we do today?
Okay. I'll tell my dad he's getting added to the wiki.
Should we start thinking about... I don't like that. I want to move this. Should we start thinking about, are we expanding the poor town, or are we going to start working on the medium class homes? What are we thinking, correct chat? Whoa, what's going on with my mouse? I'm not touching my mouse. Oh, a Krexel? Yeah, that would be a good thing to try. Yeah, we'll try to make a Krexel. We'll see how that goes. We need more room though.
What if he's the what's it called? Crekp or something. Like Narby, but Crekp.
What is that supposed to mean?
Like he's
Who's
the
he?
one who my dad.
Your dad isn't part of any of the races. He's just the overseeing eye, basically.
Okay. Oh yeah, we can't do that because of Aaron. Aaron's gonna have his own thing.
Corrective training.
Oh, have you guys decided? Have you guys decided what his nation is? Is everyone slips or are they
Well, he's the one that's deciding that.
No,
he said he hasn't decided yet.
Well, he's like chat gets to decide. It was either slips or something I said. I don't remember.
I don't really know what to do about this water situation. I just don't want this to be the main path, so I guess I'll just fill it back up. We're moving the path. We're moving the path. Now I need more stairs. Perfect. I got some more stairs.
Oh, I showed Aaron that house, and he's like, oh, he said it looks too purposely bad.
What house?
The house I made.
Oh, yeah, that's what we said. We all said that.
No, you said it looks too higher class. He said it looks like you made it below middle, like the class, like the poor class.
Oh, interesting. So he doesn't know anything, and you also don't know anything.
Okay. But he said I stripped the logs so that the birch matches with the oak logs, so then it looks a little better because the colors were contrasting.
W artist.
Yep.
Also, we're back in February, so the time moves pretty fast. We're on year 5. So now that you know,
calendar?
Yeah, yes, thank you. Now that we have a calendar, so the content, instead of referencing the stream, you could reference the year or the day, because it's February 4th
That's too
right now,
confusing.
year 5.
Because it could be like we're on episode, I don't know, 28, and it'd be February 6th, and then that's February 5th was episode 9.
Yeah, why not?
No. I think we should go by regular date.
Okay, so you hate me.
Oh.
I got it. I understand.
And Silicon say you gotta say that again. The people in this VC are too loud.
Who is in what VC? They're in neither of the servers.
I think he's talking about me.
You?
Mm-hmm. You're saying I'm too loud. In our VC.
Oh, they're on his server. I didn't even know you had a server.
Oh. He's a streamer.
Yeah, that's right. Just because he's a streamer doesn't mean he has a server, though.
Most streamers have their own server.
Yeah, but that's most, not all. So, I don't know. I need more coal. We don't have no coal. We got no coal nowhere.
Dang, everyone's in the same call.
Yeah. When did everyone get into that server? Coal. Yeah, there's quite a bit going on. Now it's extremely windy down here. You guys should join my server as VC for real. I'm pretty sure Arcane has VC leveling. If you join the Silicon, use code CREC for CREC % off. Wow, look at this haziness. Oh, fall damage. Alright. The Correctum will be expanding. We're reaching more. We have like 15 citizens right now, and the Narpies have like 9. W crack. Small numbers, strong army. That's what you're talking about, the Narpies. We have strength in numbers. We also have strength in intelligence and yeah, correct together, exactly. What else do we have strong? We have the numbers. We have the I'm looking for with the faith. We have the faith. The Narpies don't have the faith.
Bah.
We have the trust in our people. Those are
Bah.
Buh. See, the Narpy leader is not fit to be leading. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
What do you mean? I did so much for our nation, okay? Saved it, I am providing for it, and so much. So, right about it.
Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out.
3 episode 5 streams. Oh yeah. I didn't change the. I forgot I need to do scheduling stuff. I gotta fix that. Also, should I add my sub goal instead of my follower goal now, or keep it my follower goal on the stream? Oh. Hey, Jace, you should do that.
What?
What Autumn said.
Hold on, I'm locked in.
Also, still content gave me 90 bits for attempted murder from episode like 1 or 2.
What?
Yeah. He said if you can try to kill Jace, I'll give you bits.
That's a really bad idea. I shouldn't do that.
Oh, he already did.
What?
He said
What?
he gave me 90 bits.
I'm following what Autumn says. What did Autumn say?
Yeah, read what
Oh
Autumn
my
said.
god, there's so much. Okay, I need to get out of here. There's too much going on. I need a moment to think. There's a creeper. It exploded
Hey.
through the wall.
Oh man.
I have too much stuff to worry about dying right now.
So content, does this sound familiar to you?
El Crepper. Yep. We don't
Still
take
need to
those.
read Autumn's thing.
Every mob in this game is just a Narpy.
That's not true.
That's true. Every mob in this game
I
is a
wouldn't
Narpy.
even say they're a crack.
They're not.
And they're
Everyone
not
knows
Narpies
that.
either.
They aren't. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't see that. I'm getting out of here.
We don't take crack from Narpies. Yeah, now
I'm not
you're
harassing.
the
I'm
Narpies.
not harassing
Shame.
anyone.
Shame.
I'm just saying
everyone,
truth.
Everyone who's a Narpie, say shame. Shame.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Shame.
I didn't say that.
You did.
I did not say that.
Shame.
I'm not harassing anyone. I'm not
You
going
even
there.
mod Autumn? Wow. L streamer.
Autumn hasn't been in the stream.
Autumn heard my voice and she's like, I must follow. I hear her. She's in the distance. Biased?
It is biased.
mean
Autumn is a
biased?
Narpy. She will always follow the Narpy way.
Yeah, and Silicon is a crack. Crack.
But he's not biased though, because he accepts all forms of people.
And so does Autumn. You need fair representation. Yeah, see?
Well, my fair representation is
Is that a Narpy you just posted, Timeless?
that? We have Narpy emotes now?
No. That's a dragon.
I guess we kind of have to band together, unfortunately. Is this your chest? Just in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, we'll have to band together to
Band together?
take out Aaron. So remember when the British had taxation without representation? Yeah. Believe in fair representation for all Narpies included. Yeah.
Fair representation for all Narpies? Alright. It will be a historical day. This better go on the wiki.
No.
Giving the Narpies representation. That is a very important event.
Doesn't need more work.
Well, it's actually Postal and Autumn who will be adding to it now, so it's not just him.
Okay.
But we are giving.
Stop, please. I'm so behind.
It's okay. You have 2 others that can help you now. It's fine. We will give.
Here, for the day of reconciliation or whatever, Solo Content doesn't have to do any lore today.
Why am I on the mobile app? Scylla Content can do whatever he wants whenever he wants.
Well, it seems like he wants to take a break. So,
Well, if he could say that if he wanted to take a break.
yay, W Autumn.
Autumn now has equal
Autumn.
representation. Oh my god!
Yay, finally.
He was just sitting outside my door. Not in the
Opening
correct
your. Opening your.
There's so many. Can we like change that? This is crazy. There's way too many creepers in this world. There's like so many creepers. Yeah, is an unreasonable amount of creepers in the server. I need more armor too. I don't know why I haven't thought about that. I got 1 iron from the cave.
Opening your.
Okay.
Opening your.
No.
Yeah. I bought this coconut marshmallow. It's like covered in chocolate cake with creamy filling.
A
Pretty good.
coconut
I like coconut.
marshmallow?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. It was really good. I still have a second one. It's spongy.
Okay. Go through in a fun fact.
Yep. Sorry, can I not have a talk with my boyfriend about my day?
I am running out of space.
It's just the only difference is we have like 8 other people sitting in and listening to our conversation.
That's pretty much what this is. I'm gonna level this out.
W relationship.
We basically just have like 9 spec. This is literally just like we have 9 spectators or whatever. However many spectators.
And you know, guys, this was all my idea.
What was your all your idea?
Streaming a Minecraft server for building a city.
Well, I've always thought about that.
Well, you didn't say it, so.
I did say it multiple times.
No, you didn't.
A lot, actually. So much.
You didn't
The
say
Minecraft
anything about
Crackvolution event? Yep. It is the Crackvolution. I'm gonna add some extra flowers in here. I need more bread. Actually, I could probably use that to make dye, because then I could get dye mix, and then we can start making more of the other stuff.
Of the other stuff.
Of the other stuff. I need some more protection. First time getting iron armor, by the way.
Huh.
We're advancing as a species and a civilization. How much can I throw in here? Not much. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a new... Make a new chest. I'm not gonna use birch, because that's not it. That's not where it's at. I'm gonna put it inside the church. Or should I put it in a tavern? I'm gonna put it in the church. Now we'll make 2 of them. We'll put one of them there, and one of them there.
I'm gonna go get a hoodie, I'm cold.
Okay. I want to hold on to the calendar. Although the calendar is kind of expensive to make. I need more food. I'm gonna start running out of food pretty soon. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Good thing that the Narpies have food. Look at this abundant collection they have going on. And over there too. This abundancy of food right here. Can you cook carrots? I don't know. That's probably good enough. $28 carrots. Keep that for now. I just need to find more hay. Like from other villages and stuff. Also, I don't know if you guys saw in the media channel, I'm pretty sure I figured out where we're located relative to the spawn. We're not even that far away from the spawn at all. We are full iron now. You've hired GigaCrack and Autumn to work on the wiki. They've been given the brief. Alright. Now we have another... Okay, well, the fact that you gave GigaCrack the option to work on the wiki means we have to give more representation to the Narpies. So you have to pick another Narpie to work on the wiki. Because right now we have 3 Crack and 2 Narpies. In that case. I think. Unless it's 3 Crack and 1 Narpie. Unless Gigabit is not a Crack. Then we have an unequal representation of Narpies. You can barely find the Narpies. Well, you gotta get enough Narpies to work to get representation. Because we have Silicontent, and then we have Postal, and then if Gigabit is GigaCrack, then we have 3 Crack, and then we have Autumn. And I'm pretty sure Autumn's the only Narpie that would be working on it. So it's a 3-to-1. We are way out of our representation. What's up, man, Jake? Welcome back, everyone. W Man Jake. Should some bias slip in, it will be corrected. That's true. Although Julia probably won't be happy with the fact that the representation is against her people. Like, if, like, we are keeping the Narpies in check, but the Narpies aren't keeping us in check. We should get, like, an iron golem or something in here. But that's a lot of iron. I don't have that much iron. I don't think either of us have ever had that much iron. One thing that Julia didn't consider when she was making her, when she started making her Narpvilization, is that she has a bunch of wood. So like a quarter of her building is going to burn down. But we have all dirt and a door of wood and windows of wood. So the only thing that would burn down in the Crackvilation
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
The fences and the doors. Everything else will be there, and that's easy to replace.
Why does the stream say the daily Crack sesh?
It doesn't.
It does. Oh, it's frozen. Never mind.
Yeah, it's because you paused it like a long time ago, I guess.
Oh. Womp womp.
Womp womp. Okay, so Silicontent or whoever's willing to add to the wiki, the YouTube has another way to say the word Narpie.
What's another way to say Narpie?
Or not say, spell. It's Narpie, N-A-R-P-E.
No,
Instead
that's not
of-
how you say it. That's not.
I know, that's how the YouTube dialect of Narpie, though.
Oh, okay.
I do want to build a castle. But we're gonna go with like a mini castle, I think. Somewhere over here. Like at the edge of Port Town to like kind of like border patrol, if you will. Like anyone that comes into Port Town. We have high security for the Cracklings who live in Port Town. While their house may not be made out of adequate material on some occasions. the security is very strong.
The security is top notch.
The security is top notch here.
Yeah, you just repeated what I said.
Well, I was confirming it. I wasn't repeating it.
Oh,
All right, let's see how we want to
mean,
do
you did.
this. I want this whole area to be like castle related. That means I kind of have to even this out. I cannot speed bridge, so for those of you who play Bed Wars or whatever, we're gonna fill in this whole thing to ensure that there's proper filling, proper foundation. Foundation is important, even in poor town.
So I'm gonna take a little longer to start stream because I'm digesting my food.
Okay.
Ugh.
W Bed Wars. I think I'm missing some. Yeah, a couple over there. A couple over here. Okay. I think there's like two more right there. Boom and boom. That's full foundation right there. Now it's time for bed. I do hope to get some extra protection in here at some point. And that would likely include an iron golem of some sort. It would likely be that. Alright. Welcome to February 6th of year 5 of Citiesville. We've made pretty significant progress in the building of Citiesville since year 1. The chief meteorologist would like to announce that the current weather conditions are looking pretty good right now. Mostly cloudy. I guess it's more it's mostly cloudy. Chance of shower storms or snowstorms. The mob outlook, 70% chance of creepers. We don't like those. There's just okay. Okay.
What's happening?
I don't know what that was about. He just had to give himself the aerial view. W correct.
He did a little boogie down.
He did a little boogie. So I'm thinking either this stream or next, we start designating some of these houses to some of you guys. I'm thinking some of these houses get designated. I immediately want Scylla content to take this one, because I think this is the best one. And Scylla content, W Scylla content, should have the best house in Poor Town. And I'm thinking Timeless and Postal share the 2-story house. They each get 1 floor. W Scylla content T. W roommate and Ahel. It'll stay temporary until I build designated houses. Is there any house you want to pick on? Because I could give you this one. Timeless could have the widest house. And then we'd give Postal the 2-story. Because you could have this house. I forgot about this block. We'll move it. You can't live in the fire station. The fire station's for the volunteer fire department. You like to okay, maybe we shouldn't have you in the village right now. Besides, you could only burn down like the registry in the book, and that's literally all you could do. Oh man. Tired and I did nothing. Alright. I'm thinking... Why call it a fire station if it's to put out fires? That's what it is. That's I don't know. You call it a fire station because it's the station where the fire should go away from. Right? If we wanted to call it the start fire station, we'd call it the start fire station. I need some birch. Some foundation. Some fence. I don't have wood. Where did I put it? Probably in the chests. Well, you don't have to use water. You can. What did I do with the other? I put them in here, right? At the church. The church is a very safe place to keep my resources. We need some sticks and some wood. And there's nothing in this one. I need a crafting table for the fence. Okay. Duh! Fence. Alright. Should be good on fence. How big do we want I want to make the castle this whole square. A good portion of this square. So first we're going to start with typical front door foundation. And then we're going to expand it probably out here. Give it some breathing room. Especially with our terraforming skills. Like this. Like this kind of setup. And we could make like a long hallway down here and then line these up. Like the courtyard could go right here through the middle. And then we have like... Ooh, and if this is the castle, then we'll have like the Krek section and then the Narpi section. If that's what we want to do. Or we could just have like some like Krek related thing and some other Krek related thing. I like the idea of the courtyard though. Build it across the river. We need a poor town civilization. We need a poor town castle, and then we need a rich town castle, and we need a medium class council or castle. We need all three of those. And the best way to do that is to keep Poor Town beyond the river, this direction, the entrance of Poor Town, and to make everything over there, expanding the city out into that direction as the medium and rich towns. That's what I'm thinking. Keep Poor Town in one area. Yeah. Because I want to make the castle, like, this is a pretty mild-sized castle, if we're going by that logic. But I want to start it off with the courtyard. 4 times to afford in a castle? To afford a castle. No, I wouldn't say that. This is a government-supplied castle. That's the difference. This castle is supplied by the government. The government's like, hey, we're gonna build a castle. I don't want to use a door for this one. I want to use something special, like a gate. I feel like I made a gate already. I must have used it. A fence, birch gate. Government? Yes. Remember, this is Poor Town, so like, if everyone gets to have it, if everyone gets to have a castle, then so should the poor district. And besides, this is fire-resistant material, especially in Port Town where fires are very prone. Yes, it's the poor government. This is Poor Town, so it's the poor government. What do we want to do with the courtyard? Let's see. Probably get some like bone meal and tall grass and stuff. And some flowers. This needs to be organized. I don't know why it's not. Alright. We got some bone meal. So we get some tall grass. I don't want to put any saplings because that's going to make it hard. I want to put some flowers. I didn't think I stored any flowers. I did. There's some flowers here and here. And then there's a flower here. Can I make dye with lapis? Oh, you can. That's good to know. So now we have some more dye for the one civilization. For the dye mix. We need the dye mix. And the other flowers. Dandelions. Perfect. So we have a good distribution of flowers. And it's nighttime. W nighttime. W nighttime. Alright. I'm gonna put this dye. W Cree time. Forgot the K. W correct time. Alright. We're gonna pull a Markiplier and be... If you're cracking right now, let me see it.
Hello everybody, my name is Welcome.
Okay. If you're cracking it right now, let me see it. Crack. W correct. Giving you a second. Second has been given. Alright, let's do the bone meal first. And take it off of the walls. And then we'll get the one blue. There's another blue over there. We'll get one there. Just like that. Just like that. W courtyard. I don't like that this is tall. Okay. We'll keep that one there. Yeah, because that's just going to keep being tall. It's fine. We have the W courtyard entrance. Which I don't know if we should keep it like just walking through grass to get in, or like giving it like a dedicated path down the middle. I think we should do that. There's a lot of flowers in the middle, but we'll give it a dedicated central path, and then we'll put all the flowers on the side. Any other flowers that we want? Dandelion over here. And then we're missing one. Okay, just do that then. It's just gonna keep consistently be tall grass. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We could get probably a different, we can get one of these over there. And then get another dandelion in the corner. And then we could put something here. Like more grass. That's fine, it could be tall grass. Nah, I don't want it tall grass. I'm gonna make another dandelion. Alright, that's probably good. And then we'll come back and make dedicated entrances and stuff. I'm going this way, but I should just be going across the street to the church, where most of my material is. I need the dirt, but I don't need any of that. Alright. And I guess we'll just keep this open. I'm thinking like right here is probably the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's middle. So this is your entrance to the other room, which we will make that clear. And then we will give that... I could give that a real door, because that would be inside at this point. So that would get a real door. A birch door, and then we just have seeds. That's a door. Alright. Now, should we make the door on the in like this, or on the in like this? I'm thinking we make it... like this. The kids are fighting in the voice chat. who is fighting? You asked to show proof for cracking. That looks like proof to me. W crack. W crack. And then this will get a W floor. We'll get a W floor in here. Yep, W crack. This room will get a W floor. Yep, W crack. I don't have cobblestone, but that's what will make the room. This room will also get a W crack. A W floor. Is it gonna start snowing again? Because if so... It's lagging a lot because it's snowing. I also realized that this room is technically one bigger than the other room. Because this is only 3. So we're going to shorten this room to make it even. I guess I miscounted. Yeah, this will be 1 extra. Unplayable? That's what I'm saying. That's why I changed it. Or at least am going to change it. Just like that. Now they're even. 3 and 3. Yep. And now it's time for some cobblestone. The castle is getting some good treatment. W cobblestone. W cobblestone. Why is there just a fire aspect golden? I might take that. It only does 4 damage, but it burns. Like that's like it's kind of good. Well, now I gotta move everything over and put that over there. But we're gonna keep the sword for now. And here comes the lag. W sword. Cobblestone. Cobblestone floors. Especially where the door is, too. Just like this. There will be some sand down there, but it's fine. No one will ever know. Alright, now we can build up the walls. I want to make this first wall fence. So let's do that. The first wall is fence. Okay, I misplaced it. Unplayable. Okay, there we go. And that means I have to break this too. Some extra cobblestone work. Extra cobblestone there and there. And then we'll get our door in there. Oh boy. Let's change this up a little bit. So we're gonna make this back to this, so that the door actually fits in the frame. Those are not facing the same direction. That's opened. Still not facing the same direction. I want the door part to face. There we go. Although it probably should face the other way based on where you're coming in. So let's do that. Nope, other way. Okay. This way. Yeah. Like this. So if you're coming in, you're going to want to open the door. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe you would want to open the door the other direction. I'm thinking about the castle workers here. That's not the same direction. Yeah, so if you... what would I want to... Yeah, I think that would be better this way. Yeah, because this is where your entrance is. So we're going to go with that. And then we'll build up... I'm going to need more fence, but we'll build up the foundation and get some nice courtyard city view there. Can't make a fence. Okay, where's my birch? Probably in the church. I'm gonna go to bed first. Too much danger in this street. We're gonna fix that up with some very good security. W security. Right now the security is just me and Julia.
Oh.
I use a lot of birch.
Did you say my name?
No.
Okay.
Successful gaslight. Successful gaslight.
Alright.
Huh?
Alright.
Alright. Yep, W gaslight. We'll keep some trees on this side for now until we decide to clear it out. But for now, I want to make Crecklite. Yep, W Crecklite. That's actually a better word. Thank you, Timeless. W Timeless, everyone. W Creckless. W Creckless. Coming in clutch with the W vocabulary. So what I want to do here is use a lot of fences here is what I want to do. Just get up close. Another creeper. Where's the creeper? I ain't see no creeper. Yeah, so we're gonna do something like that. Okay, yeah, we'll do it like that too. But I need more fences. You're being crack-lighted. By who? Whom? Whom is crack-lighting you, my dear? Crack.
My dear.
Crackling. Yeah, my dear crackling. Julia doesn't know the hospitality that the cracklings have. The level of crack
No,
hospitality
it's because
is
I'm your dear.
beyond reason. You are one of them, yes. I have to care for my cracks. I don't know if I should keep this roof open or not. Exactly, W crack. I gotta care for the cracks. Exactly, guys. W crack.
L boyfriend.
I didn't say you weren't, my dear. I just said I have cracks to care for too. I like this. Now let's make this up. Fortify. El Narpi? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright. Now that that's built up, let's start with some extra foundation here. Courtyard's looking mighty good. Maybe I should add streetlights. Now that I'm thinking about it. Using those stone posts. You could probably build a streetlight in this mod. I wonder if that's the case. I don't know if I should make either of these sides that. Because of the dirt platform. I don't know. We're just gonna fill this in like this. I don't like that one, but I think it's fine. And then we'll cover that up. Give it some natural light. Every other block, maybe? Just like that. Yeah, first courtroom here. I guess it could be a courtroom. And then we come out to the, yeah, I think I'm gonna change that, but we're gonna fill out this room first. And then we're gonna add natural lighting. Any more fences? I always need more birch fence. W birch, W birch. Now we just spam until we get them all. It's like that. The castle is coming into foundation. And we'll keep it a full roof because it's good enough to have a full roof. Because it also has cobblestone flooring and some great natural lighting. I also need to add stuff here, probably like this. Probably fix that up. But I don't want this. This will be dirt. And then we'll make this part also dirt. Just like that. And maybe the front part here too. Specifically this part. Now let's claim all the lost material. And then I gotta fill in this as well. Nah, I gotta fix that up there. Let's go to the back. And we're gonna do some modifications. Some renovations, if you will. Just like that. I'm kind of liking this. I don't really know what to do about the birch fences there. I think they look cool, but I don't know if I should keep it that way. Don't know if I would keep it there. So let's look at the interior now. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna make this classic dirt. Give them some extra natural lighting in there. Maybe an extra couple windows. Maybe 2 right here. And then another 2 right here. Just like that. Maybe an extra 2. Maybe we have like a 5 there. I think I kind of like the 3. Could add one in the top there too. Just like that. And then on the inside we got the natural lighting. Although this is kind of weird. That part's kind of funky. So get rid of that middle. Go back to dirt for the middle. W natural lighting. W sun rays right there. W sun rays. Probably fill this in with fences. I'm 1 short. L fence. L fence. Oh, and now I'm sleeping. I didn't mean to click that. I meant to, yeah, L fence. I meant to, close the door, but. Alright, where's birch at? Do I need more birch? Did I already use all the birch? Now we're in March. Snow should be clearing up a little bit. Time to do some more mining. Some more tree chopping. All these trees are on the chopping block. I don't need that many. We'll have a bunch of saplings, which is good. We have basically infinite birch. That's like 80% of the correct life is birch. W birch. Yeah, we could fill in some of the extra space over here with some extra trees. Maybe some back here too. This little extra property we got going on. One in the corner there. Plenty of birch to go around. Alright, birch fence. Oh yeah, I need a crafting table. I'm kind of dumb. Alright, now we'll get more fence. So we can fill in the roof there. And then I'll figure out what we can do about the rest. So we got this courtyard with some dedicated pavements. Now we can set up some extra conference rooms, if you will, for the castle. It doesn't really look like a castle right now, but we'll worry about that. Let me get some cobblestone stairs, which I think I have some extra of. I don't. Okay. I have oak stairs though. Let's go with that. I'll bring the cobblestone with me. First conference room. Start in the back. Keep that aisle clear. And then we'll put it here. And then here. That's a little too close because we need the actual like step ups and stuff, you know. We could probably do this and then add the extra two there, just like that. So we've got your average. It died again. Are we back? Back. All right. Well, I hope you didn't miss anything. I just made another conference room with like a podium stand and everything. We'll get that podium stand going there in the middle. I'll get the trapdoor for that in a second. I need some more stairs. And then with them extra stairs. Boom, boom. All the way on the left here. Skip that row and put them here. Get the two there. And then we have the podium there. And then I'll go get the trapdoor. Wrong direction. Alright, trapdoor. I just need two trapdoors, which is perfect, because I already have one. Which is not perfect, because I could have just made two. Yeah, because now I have an extra trapdoor. Alright. First trapdoor. I think I want it to open out the other way, if it does open. Oh. I don't know how I'm exactly going to get to that, but... I'm gonna build up here. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing here. Just like that. W conference room, W conference room. And then we can get the hanging signs and put those there too. I think I gave 4 of them to Julie. I don't know what to do with the other 4. I think I put them in the church. Yeah, so I just need 3 actually, because I need 1 for the... You spelled optimistic spelling of conference, but I appreciate it. So are we gonna have... Guys, do we want to have the Krek conference room on one side and the Narpi conference room on the other side, or do we want to have 2 Krek conferences? Or something similar? Because we could make this entirely a Krek only establishment, or we could get equal representation for Krek 1 and Krek 2, because we would have Scylla content in one room and Autumn in the other. Brawling it out, presenting their case. Yeah, W Krek on top for sure. Now we shall see. 1 Krek and 1 Narpi? Yeah, that's probably a better idea. So here's the question, guys. Do you want left or right to be Krek? I'll let Scylla content make this decision, since he would be leading the conference for the Krekdom. And then we'll have Autumn Dos Krekos. Timeless, you left? Well, let's see if Scylla content agrees with that. I would have also gone with left. So let's see. Scylla content makes a decision because he's the Krekler. He's the Krekler. Left, W Scylla content. This is the Krek conference room. This is the Narpi conference room. Don't tell anyone about this. But we have that. W Scylla content. We gotta have the extra... Hold on. I'm getting sick looking at the Narpi. Yeah. We gotta add that little the little note there. But we have the W Krekdom. Oh my god. That's crazy. L stream. I'm gonna need to change my bitrate on YouTube probably. It's just YouTube is going haywire and has been going haywire. YouTube just can't hold a consistent bitrate on anything. But Twitch is fine. Twitch will hold it pretty stably. But YouTube doesn't know what it's doing. Alright, now the big moment. Twitch is crashing. Like the entirety of like the company Twitch. Like someone bombed their headquarters type thing. It was probably the Narpies. They're probably just trying to take my stream down. Yeah, we gotta add the hanging sign too. W bombers? Why W bombers? W guys. Why W bomber? What should we call it? Port Town Castle? Castle. Port Town Castle. And then we'll put Citiesville down here. Just like that. Port Town Castle. And then now we can actually get to the roof. Did I get enough dirt? Probably not. But we'll see. I do kind of want to go with the 4 corners type thing, considering we do have an even split right here. We could make like the 4 corners. Wow, I'm already out of dirt for that stack. But we could definitely do like probably 2 high. And then kind of stagger them, I guess. Like that. And then do 2 high on this side. Same deal with everything, basically. Except we're gonna run out of dirt before we get to it. W dirt renewable resource. And just put 1 in every corner, I guess. Well, no, because there isn't 1 in every corner. This should probably be changed to like, to in the middle. Yeah, and then we'll do this. We're gonna change the way that these order up. And start with that. And then probably do this, maybe? Because then we'd have 2 here. Or we could do just the front with the 3 and then the rest of them. Have the front 3 and then just stagger them. Like this in the back. Probably that. And then stagger. Because we want the front image to be good and clear. I don't know, it just looks kind of weird. Because I'd want the corners. I think I'm gonna stick with the 2 in the middle deal. Okay. And then keep out like this. I think that's gonna end up looking better. Stagger this. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. And then we'll do the same for the back here. Double stack the dirt. But I guess this one would be shared. So then we'll just start by giving the, oh no, not this, we want this. Yeah, and then offer the middle there. and then run out of dirt pretty soon. Yep. But we can get a quick look at this from the outside. W castle, W castle. L zombie. I'm gonna use fire aspect. Well, that means also now I'm on fire. It's fine. It's fine. Sleeping time. It's time to allow them to burn. Alright, I hear one, so I'm gonna stay in here for now. I hear it. I think it's gone now. But I need more dirt. Good thing we have plenty of dirt in this chest. There will be a lot of dirting that we will do. Those who know, those who crack. Calling all Creksters. Drop a Krek in the chat. Yep, W Krek. So here's a question I've had with you guys, for you guys for a while now. How do you guys propose dedicated streams with viewer games like the Doors thing? Because I want to do that again. Or just the occasional episode 3.5 incident all over again. Or what do we think is a better idea? Because there could just be some days where I'll just play Minecraft for a bit and then hop on to something else. But there could also be those other days where it's just Minecraft. I don't know what I put in there. I don't know what that means, so I'm going to refrain from saying it. I want to fill in these in maybe. Yeah, because I really like doing the like the collaborative stuff, like where the chat like messes with the game. I really like that idea. So I wanted to do that again at some point. It's interactive. It gives everyone some fun that it can mess around with me and everyone else who's playing the game. Oh yeah, W Castle. Although that's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking it down. How did the grass get that far? Alright, we're gonna get back up here. What should I do with that middle space? Because I wanted, like, I kind of like how I did it where I bridge it together a little bit. I don't know if I want to put, like, if I want to put something inside of the towers here, or if I just want to leave them like that. Not really. We have a pretty good view from up here, though. I will say that. It is a pretty nice view. I could make the tower. I think the towers look good, the size that they are. What do I want to add? I mean, I don't really have to add anything here. I could just like fill it in like this. Oh, I actually fell through. That's crazy. And then I could add like a hole up there for like windows. I think that would be, yeah, a hole on each side for windows. I think that would be good. So we'll fill it in like this. And then we'll basically just add a hole on each side to put a window. Not this one. I guess for this one it would be on the side and the back. I might have lost the dirt there. Yep, I did. Okay. Fine, we'll get it. Oh boy. And then the other two don't need the window because you won't see them. Same thing for this, just the two on the side here. That one doesn't need a window. It's this one that does. And then up here, we got the one in the front and the two on this side. I lost a thing there. And then the last one will be here, and then these two. And there's your windows. I believe that's all four of them. I missed some dirt. There's two dirts, and then there was a dirt on this side, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got those windows. We could probably add, I do like having a window in the middle there. That's pretty easy to do. Oh, my bad. Me. The Grandmaster makes mistakes. The Cracklings must know that we all make mistakes. For all the young Cracklings out there, stay real. All the young Cracklings, stay real out there. Where did that dirt go? Is it in there? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't expect that to happen. But now there's a dirt in there too. Okay, it's fine. We'll get it on the inside. Yep, just gotta break this. And this. There we go. Alright. Is this a W Krekel? Are we looking at a W Krekel right now? W Portown Krekel. W Krekel, that's what I'm talking about. I like this Krekel. W Krekel. Oh, I should call it that. What am I doing? We're not going to call it Portown Castle. We're going to call it Krekel. Krekel Affairs. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it Krekel Affairs. Just like that. Krekel Affairs. Now I gotta get a screenshot of this so I can make it the, so I can make it the new... There we go. So I can make it the new thumbnail on YouTube. Because YouTube is getting active thumbnail updates by me. Oh, see you later. See you later, Gigabit. I understand you got some other cracks to do. A little busy with the cracks. Number 5. The YouTube is bare bones right now. I can just drag it into there. Now we wait a second. I'm not sure what Julie is doing. Alright, YouTube's updated. So what else are we thinking we want? We got the Krekel. W Krekel, by the way. What?
I said I'm setting up something for the chat.
What are you setting up?
They'll see you if I get it to work.
Well, can you tell me at least?
No.
Okay, so she does have prejudice against the Cracklings.
No, I don't.
El Narpi, everyone. El Narpi. She hates the Cracklings.
Okay.
She is against the Cracklings. This is Chief Meteorologist. Being obviously. Weather update. It's cloudy. Mostly cloudy. With the chance of precipitation there in the distance. As you can see, it's rapidly approaching. There's a pretty high chance of precipitation sometime today in the city of Citiesville.
I will try this. I don't know if it'll work though.
We shall see. Yeah, so the rain is rapidly approaching. Although it looks like its trajectory is offset towards Aaron's house and not the city. So let's go up to Aaron's house and take a look at the development of the city now as opposed to yesterday. I have 1 extra dirt. That's crazy. We'll put it there. Alright. We're gonna go look at the city of Crack. No, it's not the city. It's Citiesville. In Poor Town District. Which we, interestingly enough, put on the opposite side of the mountain. This is very risky. The Grandmaster Kreckler is making some risky moves here. Just so the citizens can get a good update on the city of... He's got sheep. New update. He's got a lot of sheep. I'm taking fall damage. I'll put that there. So this is the view. 67, of course. It's actually a good FOV of the city. You can see the castle in the distance with its beautiful symmetry. Beautiful median castle there. You can see the snow and ice patches. Interestingly enough, only around the city and not anywhere else. We're gonna end up plowing down the village and probably giving them some different setup there. But I'm liking City Block so far. The City Block is looking pretty nice. And with Julia's house being way off in the distance. With her interesting landscaping decisions.
Hey.
I didn't say it was bad, I said it was interesting. Although I wish that the clouds would connect to the ground properly and it didn't look weird. As you can see, the rain bands are approaching. But we have a pretty nice you there. So let's get off the mountain and head back to the city. We could build like a giant, like Hollywood type sign somewhere. But for now, it is only the beginning of Citiesville. This is only the end of the beginning. We have much to do. We have much to do this time. Much is to be done. We need to fix up a lot of that. As the city expands and the renovations to the house coming probably within the next 2 or 3 streams. Also, I brought up the idea of a nature reserve over here in this birch area. Like a little section there dedicated to the nature. I want to see if I can confirm my suspicions. Because there's a pillager hut there. The map that I used in the Discord showed that there was another one like either over there or over there somewhere. In close proximity. So I don't know for sure. My first time planting seeds in this world, apparently. I don't have a hoe, so that's gonna have to stay like that for now. I think I'm missing one. Am I missing one? 1, 2, so I need 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm missing 1, so I need 1. There we go. And so now that would go there. So we'd have a bunch of 3s there. Let's go make some bread. It's probably only like 5 bread, but yeah. We've got extra. I don't want to use up all the resources. I'll make a hoe and go fix that crop plot. I think we got 7 here. Yep, 7 bread. And a lot of extra seeds. I'll give her the seeds. Except for 1. So I guess I should make the hoe first. The hoe is needed first. Julia's live now, if you guys are curious and want to tune in. We're going to make a stone hoe because that's the material I currently have. And let's go fix the crop plot. Let's just do that real quick. It's just literally 1 spot. Right here. Definitely an outpost for sure. She's got water going up in here too. We're gonna get some extra stuff set up here. And I'm not sure where she wants to put the next water hole, so we'll just keep it around this area. And there's 1 extra, so we'll just break that. There's so much expansion just on this island. I think it's pretty funny we ended up finding an island. Like, out of everywhere to settle, she's like, let's settle on an island. And then we settled on an island. I do want to check out what her chat thing looks like, though, because I haven't seen it. And she was like, you're going to have to wait. So let's look at it. I'm getting an ad. W. Julia. She's getting paid right now by me watching. She keeps saying yippee, and I don't know what that means. I hear a skeleton. It's probably in here. In the cave. In the cave entrance. We're gonna pop in. Oh my god, it's the yippee meter. She added the yippee meter. If you say yippee enough times. That's pretty funny. Alright, what are my cracklings doing right now? What are the Creks up to? Now we just wait for her to pop back on. And we figure out what the Creks are up to. In the city of Citiesville. I'm going to sleep. I can't sleep though because there's monsters. There we go. Out of here. It is possible. Doing anything good lately? I have. We have built the Krek Castle. Now I can sleep. The Kressel. The Krexel. There's the Krexel. The Kreks have left. You were also going to leave, but you decided to edit the wiki. What do you mean left? Do you mean they decided they hate me now? And they're having a rebellion against their Krek leader? Did they abandon the Krek faith? WWiki though. Too tired to rebel, so I guess they're just tired then. It's fair enough. Chief Meteorologist up here announcing mostly cloudy, probably 80% chance of showers. 80 to 85% chance of showers today over the city. The showers are barreling straight towards the city. And there's quite a lot of them. It is early March in year 5. March 4th to be exact, so this is a very normal weather occurrence. Why did Manjig say hi timeless? I don't see no timeless. Chief Meteorologist out. Now, I don't know what else I want to do for this episode. The castle was kind of the only thing I had in mind. I could, like, finish making this path over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna give Julia this. We could just have an early stream today. Cut it off a little early. Just have some regular development. You're the only one on the YouTube chat, I think, Manjake. Scylla Content's working on the wiki. And I think Timeless and Postal left. Julia started up recently. Storms are a brewing. They are approaching at a rapid rate. Let me get some more birch stairs while we're at it. I expect there to be some more wind shortly, and the rain to actually pick up. Yeah, the rain is practically here already. You can see it. Alright, we're gonna fill that in with my single dirt block. Yeah, Manjik, they said Scylla Content said like that the rest of them have left us. This guy is still in here. There's the rain is here. I'm gonna fix up the path. Yeah, if I want it to be 3 here. Probably destroy this house. I'm gonna need more room in my inventory though if I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna go toss this stuff. Take down that house and make some more room for Citiesville to expand. The expansion of Citiesville is here. What else can I throw in there? Nothing. Okay. That's probably enough room. Alright, and we move. Take this down. We're gonna start. I don't know why that piece of water is there. It's kind of inconvenient. This house is definitely built. This house was made. Let me get an extra strip log with that too. What do I want to talk about? I don't know. What's it like on the YouTube side? It's pretty dry on the YouTube side, with the occasional timeless. Other than that, it's pretty dry on the YouTube side. Just the Manjake. I mean, you have the whole YouTube chat with the exception of timeless every once in a while and stream elements. Yep, there it is. Stream elements popping in the YouTube chat. this is the variability of streaming. Sometimes you have good episodes and sometimes you have bad. And sometimes you don't know what to do, and sometimes you didn't predict that the server would shut off or not be on to begin with. Is there anything in this? No. Kind of just play your cards. And fill in holes of random water gaps next to village houses. But we have a lot of durability left on this. Kind of just brain off. You're good, man, Jake. There's just a stone brick there. There's a lot of stuff that keeps falling in there. Yeah, W man Jake. Yeah. You just gotta get your group of friends together and make up a server. There's plenty of hosting services you can use, or you can get lucky, like I have with Julia, and you know, have an open slot for a server and then get custom server set up for it entirely. So and if you want to make it even more fun, you can stream it like I do. And like Julia does. And you can have some chat made decisions about the server. Set up your own government and everything, set up a city.
Hello.
Just like Citiesville. What's up?
It didn't work, and it's not working, and I'm frustrated.
What didn't work?
It's supposed to do this stupid thing where whenever somebody types the same thing over and over again, it's supposed to like fill up this bar and then do a little surprise. It's not working.
Well, I saw you do the yippee surprise.
Well, no, that's the dock. Like I tested it. Like it's just the test button, but it's not actually doing it.
Maybe there's some other criteria.
Yeah, well, I checked all the criteria. Custom browser docs apply. Okay, well, now it's not opening. Can I go to docs? Yippee settings. Okay, and now it's not working. Cool. Maybe that's why.
Well, you gotta figure out this stuff.
I know, Jace.
I don't really know
Trust
what to
me,
say.
I know. I know, Jace.
I wanna fix
URL.
path.
Okay.
I need more
Go to
iron.
here. The dock.
You can get a
Um,
stone post up here too.
I'm sorry, I'm still setting things up.
You're okay.
Copy this path. Paste it. Remove
Add
that.
flowers. Up, around, and about.
Rid of that.
I go to sleep and then I'm gonna go patch that up.
Apply.
Just throw in whatever we can throw in. Not much. We cannot throw in much at all. I do need another axe. I don't know if I have enough wood for an axe though. I think I do.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, I got enough there.
It's supposed to do this.
And then we can get a stone one. And there's an Enderman. Hello, Enderman. I'll figure out what to do with this whole property. Just kind of take all the pathing off,
One
I
day.
guess.
One day Benji's gonna ask how many pets I own. Contribution. Let's do 50. Let's see if that does anything.
2 different people.
Maybe. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait, you're right. Somebody else type yippee. Please.
Please type yippee. Please.
Oh, it works. Oh, that's the reason. Okay. Thank God. Okay.
I figured it wouldn't work if just one person did it. That wouldn't really make sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, and I'm out of whatever this thing is called. This thing that's a
This is
little
the time it takes for the meter to decay.
little circle.
Okay. Wait. Is it cap sensitive? Maybe. The contribution is... Let's do 20%. Okay, hold on, guys. Alright, everyone, put yippee. Okay, somebody else put yippee. Okay, so the less percentage, the more it needs. Okay. So 50% means it's gonna be higher.
50% means you only need half of the original contribution.
Yeah.
20% means you need 80% of the original contribution. However that
Okay, guys,
works.
it works now. Alright, bye, Jace.
Bye. Alright. Don't you love tech support? Could get rid of this whole area. Could just delete this part of the island, honestly. Probably need another shovel, though. I don't know why I keep forgetting what it's called. I didn't realize stuff would, like, fall down this far. It's also annoying. We're gonna get rid of this whole island. And it's raining. W rain, W rain. Alright. I think I've ran out of inventory space. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, it's because it's uneven there. I guess we could fill that in for now. Probably just like that. Just keep it at that for now, I guess. Still can't pick this up. I don't need the stripped log. I don't need the smooth stone either. But I'm gonna keep it. I don't need the single stair. I don't really need the sand, but I'm gonna keep it. We're doing renovations. We're in the renovative territory here. Take this down again. I don't really care about fixing the water level right now. We definitely could, but I don't really think it's needed right now. Let's fix Let's fix these 3 first. And just get rid of the pathing here. I don't really want any pathing here. Some extra dirt. Just want to get rid of the pathing. That's pretty much all that needs to go in this area. I'm gonna run out of my shovel pretty. Yep, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna fill this part in and get a new shovel. Alright, we've got some W terraforming going on. Took out a whole island. She's never gonna know. You never asked me what I'm doing. I'm making more room for Citiesville. Basically just taking out a giant area. I'm taking out like a good portion of eventually the whole village is probably going to be gone and it's going to make room for Citiesville. But at the moment that village island that was sitting here is gone and I can level this out eventually. And I'm taking out all the pathing over here because it's not really needed. He's asking me that, guys, so that he can add it to the wiki. I realized I could just do this, but then I have to break more. Adding. The Grandmaster Kreckler is curious. Unless it is to be withheld until the article has been completed. You're adding everything right now. I guess there is that much to add, isn't there? Just everything. Everything that exists right now is being added. I will have to find out afterwards. I really do enjoy the wiki. I very much appreciate you, Postal, and Autumn going through it. The people you hired quit immediately. Why did they quit? Is the job too demanding? Yeah, The 2 weeks notice is a pretty valuable thing here. Hey, Julie's in. We don't need this path. This path shall leave. Shall be out. There's a bunch of holes. I'm gonna fill in the holes. Not sure why there are so many holes. I wonder if it's related to the fire. I don't think so. We're gonna level this part out. I'm gonna lose my... Yep, there it is. All good, and we can go to sleep right away. Look at the bright lights of Citiesville. The tiny village. It is a late night in Citiesville. Slepepepepe. W Julia. W Julia. I'm not sure she's paying attention. I'm not sure she knows what's going on. She is most definitely not paying attention. Indubitably. I guess this is my perfect sign to go pee. The correct leader sometimes must take a break. Alright, the correct leader is back to some beautiful music. I have brought along with me a popsicle to enjoy this beautiful music and wait for Julia to return. This is a W Craig sesh. Worthy of the title. Should it stay as the Daily Craig Sesh or should it be W Craig Sesh? Double music disc. I had to invade her chat real quick. Oh my god. The W dad meter. I'm literally just watching her stream at this point. Also, she's right outside my house. Yep. She is hating on me. Alright, lame. Correct sesh is better.
Jace, stop typing W crack.
W crack.
Okay, he's eating. He might be onto something, not gonna lie. No, he's not. He's not onto anything. You know what he is on? He's on drugs.
No, I'm on crack.
You're on crack. That's actually funny.
W crack.
He's on crack, adding that to the wiki immediately. All right, so as you can see, this is the first house of our nation. I might build over closer to you. Whoa, hello.
Hmm?
The sky got all funky. And there won't be any more server lag, hopefully, after I figure out how to copy the world over.
Yep.
Yippee! Jace, you should type something in the chat. Like in my chat. I don't care, it could be anything. Ah! Can I do it again? No, I can't. Somebody do it. Yay!
Let's go, W crack.
That was worth it. I don't care. I wanted Jace to see it.
I've seen it. I watched the Yippee like a while ago.
Oh, it's about time we get some recognition. Yeah, but what about
the
the
cracks need some recognition.
What about the Narpies?
The Narpies have recognition. That's what your whole stream is about. I'm putting the chest in here. I'm gonna scatter around different loot and forget about it everywhere.
Yes, no, maybe so. Are we? Yes. One more. Please. Please. Yay! Thank you, Reggie! W Narpy! Okay, I'm gonna throw all this stuff in a chest because I don't need it.
The Narpies don't even have a finished wiki page, you're right. They don't even have a started wiki page.
Hey, that's not...
Hey, diamonds. I'll take 3 of those.
No, my diamonds that I worked so hard to get.
I just need 3 of them.
Yep, there's the lore. Benji found it. I got a lore thing too.
Finally! I've seen so many
Yeah.
people try the lore on your screen and it just doesn't work because you don't have a
It
command
works
for it.
now. It's because I realized my OBS has to have a thing go like it has its own thing, and I can't just go to the website on Firefox. So
This is the one and only WNARPy moment.
yay! Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Finally, yeah, upgrades. She finally added the wiki.
Added the wiki, and then I also added what up, so you can like be like what up and see what's going on.
I finally added what up so you could be like, what up?
Yep.
Just gonna make one of these. Put the other one back.
So let's see.
Do you see my castle?
Your castle.
Yeah. Over here.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about building a castle. I was too distracted by setting up my stuff. By the way, James, I spent $10 on that.
What?
I spent $10 on that thing. The thing that
What
pops up
thing?
on my screen.
Really? Why?
Because I'm using it for chat. I'm committing to chat. Also, yeah, I saw the conference room.
Yeah, so you have
I
a
really like
conference room for the Narpies, and the Creks have a conference room. It looks the exact same. What I want to do is I'm thinking that the Narpies should
No!
what I want to think is that put it back. You're making fun of this. No, W Craig.
You put L Narpy on the back. I don't want to hear it. There's nothing on the backs. We're fair. We're even. It's even.
Anyways, what I was thinking is the chats of the respective races, Craig and Narpy. Should you don't get a sign.
No, I need a sign. Please, I promise I won't do it anymore.
That the respective races, so you would be in the main conference room on this side, and I would be in the main conference room on this side, should be able to customize the room based on whatever the chat wants the room to look like. So I think rally the troops, the Creks, determine whatever you want it to look like. This is what it looks like at the default. We can make changes or keep it the same. Same thing goes for the Narpies.
Yay! You guys can make suggestions to what we want to change and stuff, by the way.
And this is the Krekel Affairs.
You guys are involved in this world.
The chat is very involved and makes a good the castle wouldn't even be made unless Timeless said something, so. The castle exists purely from Timeless's genius.
Yap.
Yap.
I need to fix the top of the thing.
Also, the wiki exists from Silicontent's genius.
Yep.
He's currently editing it.
W Silicontent?
W Silicontent.
W Silicontent? Chat?
Genius is a strong word.
Oh,
no, I think it's a fitting word.
It's gonna expand way more, and then we're gonna add houses like along the way too.
Yeah, the Narpies
I feel like...
are a little behind right now because we have the power of the Creks have the power of advancement. So
you have dirt.
Because we use renewable resources, it's a lot easier.
No, everything is renewable.
Yeah, but our resources are like very available, so that makes it a lot easier.
Well, guys, look how much copper I got so that we can cook stuff. Let's see, what else do we need? I was gonna take that over here.
Okay, I've made a fatal mistake.
What was the mistake?
There's water in the well. I need to fill up the well.
Mmm.
Can you believe it?
Let's see. Wow, I can't believe it. Bring another
W
chest
Narpy
over.
doesn't believe.
Okay, bro. And then put signs down. Everything is renewable. You might just have to wait 52 billion years. Yeah, exactly. Benji understands.
Well, but copper is gonna take way longer.
Oh, a quick PSA. Any of you can edit the wiki if you want to add something and change something. Please do. This isn't just me, a me thing. It's a viewer thing. And PSA. Exactly. Listen to Scylla content. W Scylla.
W Scylla content.
W Scylla. Chat.
Hello, chat. This thing on?
Hello, chat. Yay. Well, if only we had one other person who could W Scylla. Only. Yay! Thank you, Reggie.
If only we had one other person.
If only.
If only we
Isn't
had
that so
another
exciting?
person in my chat to say silly, other than Scylla content himself.
Well, yours doesn't do anything for spam, okay? Spam is praised in my chat.
Well, I don't want to pay $10 for that feature.
I am willing to put in content for my viewers.
Well, I
Ah,
am too. I'm just not gonna pay
remove.
for a service like that.
Remove. Where are they? Remove them.
Remove what? What happened?
Oh, wait. Did Scylla content already get it?
Scylla content and W mod.
I got you. Thank you, Scylla content.
W Scylla content.
I'm gonna be abusing this for a while.
I feel like 3 might be a little bit too little for the celebration.
3? I can barely get 3.
Says you.
Okay.
Your peak is higher than my peak
Of
right
course,
now,
the Krek are the ones holding on onto their money. Yeah, exactly. Not making any advancements towards their community or their nation.
Guys, please.
I always commit for Narpies. I've saved the nation from a fire. Ooh, this is what I want to do. I wanted the copper to
To
turn
oxidize.
into that. Yeah. But I
Yeah,
saved it
these
from a fire.
Narpies are bashing us again. That's right, Scylla content. The Narpies keep bashing us and trying to prove
Okay.
that spending money on a extra resource makes them better than us, when in reality it just makes them equal to us
Okay.
from how much we've done. This is indeed a safe space. There is no hate on anyone
Sleep.
here.
Sleep.
I'll sleep,
Thank you, babes.
of course. And you can't trick
Are
me.
you blocking me in?
I am not blocking you in.
What'd you do?
I did not do anything.
You put pillager things right by my thing.
I didn't do that. They were already there.
Okay. I watched you do it. Clip it. Chat, clip it.
Chat clip that. This is a very safe space. It's very safe for it's safe for the Narpies and for the Krek,
Nope,
but on
I don't have
Julia's
that
channel
command.
it's only safe for the Narpies.
Uh,
That is the L. You've been hit by
Alright,
a
we're
smooth
building
criminal. Hey, you're
more
calling me a
buildings.
criminal. I'm not a criminal.
Smooth criminal.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. You could write about the creeper invasion if you wanted to on the wiki. We gotta
Uh-huh.
we gotta find some more. Yeah, the creeper invasion. It's basically just the large amounts of creepers that we've encountered and how they've affected the world. Like the creeper spawn rate in this server is way higher than it should be.
Yeah, because it's hard mode. Ugh.
Yeah, but
Creeper
we can make
invasion
it lore
sounds like
worthy.
something out of a villager news. Yeah. I
And
remember watching that when
just
I was
call it
younger.
what do we call it the Kreckpur. That's what we called it, right?
I think I like that better.
The Kreckpur? I do
Yeah,
too.
a creeper.
It's just because the Krek have identified it as a threat much earlier than the Narpies did.
Okay.
You see, this is the duty of the Krek nation, saving its people.
I've
We
saved way
identified
more
the
than you have.
creepers. You saved it before anyone was ever living there.
Yeah, that's good.
You can't save something that doesn't exist.
Okay. Whatever.
It didn't exist at the time of the murder.
Whatever.
I have more dirt, right? Yes, I do.
Alright, let's see. We need to smelt some copper.
Jesse, we need to smelt.
Hey Jace, would you mind
Yes.
going and get coal?
No. Just use charcoal.
Blah.
I don't have coal either. I just use charcoal. We have plenty of trees to go around. See, this is the correct way. Being resourceful. We have plenty of resources to go around, so we will use those resources. Okay, I only want 3. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna get rid of these weird outposts, because we have a very weird terrain system over here. I've been doing a lot of terraforming. Except I haven't filled in any of the water, which is fine, because a lot of it doesn't matter that much, but you know.
Also, Chad, I don't know if you realized, but I added the little, like, this little top part up here because it looks like antennas, like the, like, original Narpy.
That is the differences. If you wish to explain in the wiki the differences between Narpies and Krek, Krek are much more resourceful. Narpies live with more expensive and harder to repair material.
It's not harder to repair.
You can't repair that material at all, actually. You have to get a new variant of the material. Your houses
Yeah,
are
so
harder
do
to
you.
repair. Yeah, but mine's made out of dirt, which can be found anywhere.
Yeah, and granite is really easy. You just go
Granite.
down the mines. Granite is really easy to find.
Yeah, but it's not as
And
easy
there's
as
an
dirt.
abundance of them.
I don't know why any of this exists, so we're gonna get rid of it. Classic music kicking in.
I'm like strangely tired. This might be a shorter stream than normal.
Yes, I think so too. I'm at the 3-hour mark. Ooh, Silicontent has a great explanation. Krek are resourceful and use low-tier resources at the cost of less appealing structures. Narpies use rarer resources to improve quality of life at the cost of less repairability.
So each of us have our plus and minuses to
Exactly, yeah.
our things.
That's what I like about are the way that we have differences, because some people would prefer to have a house that is made out of copper, and some people would prefer that their house is fit more for the environment, like mine. But if you want to live in a better house, you can go see the Narpi Kingdom. And if you want to live in a house that is more set for the environment you're living in, then you come to the Krek. Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, at least in the current state, in its current state, the Krek Kingdom uses lower tier resources. We will improve the quality of life for sure. That will be on the list, as that is one of the weaknesses.
And then we only go up from here.
Yeah, but you also have your thing.
Mm-hmm.
You need to find more resources than we do. I just dropped my axe in there.
Listen, Narpies only go are only ups, okay? We are only going to improve.
Well, yeah, when you start at the ground zero, then yeah. I lost my axe. I queued it out and it's just gone now. Or yeah, I lost the wooden axe. It just literally disappeared. There it is. I found it. The Phantom Axe incident. In short, here, this is Siliconton's message. In short, Krek prioritize practicality and the well-being of the group, while Narpies prioritize individual quality of life and aesthetics. Yeah, so Krek live for the people and Narpies live for themselves. There's nothing wrong with that.
We are living to protect each other.
Yeah, but your houses are particular to each house. Ours are generalized and a lot easier to repair. And also I have a lot at the current moment, the Kreks have way more structures dedicated to the people.
You're just going to be destroyed easily.
Yeah, but it's also easily repaired. And considering that it's easily repaired, that also means we can repair those houses with higher quality material. That is a very important thing.
Rada rada.
And I read the wiki Silicontent yesterday, and I saw that you were looking on how to improve
Thank you.
What to write about the what did he say?
He said, as a Krek, I would like to ask all Narpies to correct any of the observations if I am biased or mistaken. Thank you.
Yes, considering that the two Narpies that were hired, or at least the one Narpie that was hired to work on the wiki for equal representation has opted out. So now we are forced to give unequal representation. Until another Narpie is appointed to the position.
I swear I'm gonna open it up and it's gonna be filled with slander. That would
I
be
trust
insane.
Silicontent. The rest of I looked at both of the documents and so far there hasn't been any. And it's not fair for the historian to write against history.
You get music, Narpies.
I'm sinking. What else do we think that the way of life...
I wouldn't do such a thing. The wiki was created well before the idea of Kreklings and Narpies
That is true.
were even a thing. It was without bias is the best to the best of our abilities.
Yeah, that's a good point. It was created entirely before the existence of Kreks and Narpies. So that could help you write the history. Because the existence of Kreks and Narpies... Well, if we're going by the theory that the Kreks and the Narpies are a type of race, then they can't just exist from the start of a city. But if we're going by the ethnicity of Krex, they can start from the beginning of the city. The race of Krex, I'd have to get come up with a storyline for the race of Krex. If there is one. Yeah, history is written by who won, but we're gonna change that. As the Krex and the Narpies, we're going to become a new form. Exactly. This is, yeah, Scylla content. This is why we need people from winning and losing side to contribute to history. It's why we need the Krex and the Narpies both to contribute to history, so that we don't have
America
any
should
people.
learn from us.
Also, W Benji, welcome back.
Benji, you left me.
So Benji, we are making a change in this universe. While we still don't like the Narpies, there is still much that we can appreciate from the Narpies, such as their
Okay, Benji.
quality of life. We still wish to be fair, even though we dislike the Narpies.
I'd hope so.
We are believers in equal representation regardless of which ethnicity you come from. On the Narpies' hand, I don't know what they believe in.
We don't believe in unfair treatment.
So the Narpies are the victims. Or at least are playing the victims.
Bruh.
And then the Krex are the leaders, the original leaders. No one do anything lore relevant, so the content is going BRB.
Okay.
Let's add as much lore as we can.
No. Watch like 4 tornadoes sweep through our village.
Benji, if you're still here, make sure you keep track of both streams for him. He said he heard that, Julia.
Heard what?
He heard what you said.
Watch there be 4 tornadoes that come through?
Yeah, he said, I guess what I said. I don't know what he's referring to, but something that was said. I'm keeping the calendar. I'm going to keep the sticks. I'm going to keep the torches. And I'm going to keep the
Chat, what do you think of
dirt.
this?
She's going to make... She's probably infringing on correct territory.
No.
Let's go read the sign. Welcome to Nari.
Oh, you fix it for
Welcome
me?
to Nari Farm and Foods.
Can you fix it, please?
I'm fixing it. I can't. There's not enough space. Just call it the Narpy Farm. And then just space it out.
Hold on.
Wait, I have an idea actually. We could use this area for the sign. But we could use it like 2 different ways.
Okay.
Like here, I took the sign. Here. Let's we could either put it like this or we could put it like this. The angle's a little bit hard to do, but I want to do like Narpy that way, like Krek this way, I guess.
Benji said physics is so stupid. I don't know why Newton thought about inventing it.
How many steps do you think it is? What is the unit of measurement we should use in the city?
I feel like we should make up one.
Yeah, I feel like we should too. That's why I'm asking. I'm thinking we use like steps or something relating to distance by foot.
Fish.
No, that's an animal. Here, should the Narpy and the Crex use two different units of measurement?
Mm,
What are we
we'll
thinking?
use uh gnarls and neaters.
Gnarls and Neaters. Okay. So so basically just the metric system with a G at the beginning.
What? No. Chad, what do you think of that? Gnarls and neaters.
For the Crex, for the unit of measurement of the Crex. I was gonna say Crec meters too, but I guess we'll use the imperial system reference then. So it would be like miles and yards and inches. So we'll do crinches.
Hi, Adam.
We'll do crinches,
Hello.
creckles,
Huh. Benji
crekiles.
said 32,768 quartz tremors as seconds. What? How are we doing, Autumn?
Let's see. So if you're using uh what did you say you were using again? Neaters?
It's how a watch works. Oh, interesting. Yeah, neaters.
Neaters and what?
Gnarls.
What are gnarls? That's miles, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're using miles and meters of two different scales.
So, um,
You should
I
use
say
gnarls and
gnarls
kilometers or something.
and uh
Gnarls and narpimeters.
what?
Because it's kilometers, narpimeters, if you're gonna use that.
You might as well use neaters again.
Because meters is the shorter version.
Kilometers.
Kilometers, that's good. Okay. And then for us, we have miles, so we'll just call them cryles. So like cryles. And then for
And
inches,
kilometers.
inches. So
When you run
for
electricity through a small bit of quartz, it vibrates 32,768 times a second. So you just count until that happens, and boom, a measured second. What?
so for cryles, the
Oh,
abbreviation. Welcome back to the content. So we're currently creating units of measurement. So Julia has gone with the we're gonna try to simplify this as much as possible. But Julia has gone with the metric system. So she's going with meters, and meters like pronounced like an N. And we didn't, okay, well, this isn't really adding. We were still deciding what to do until you came back. But she's going with gnarls and or not gnarls, she's going with neaters and kilometers. And then I'm going with crinches and cryles. And those are a unit of measurement. For crinches, I want the abbreviation to be KS, and for cryles, oh no, let's do KI for crinches. For crinches, it's KI. For Kryles, it's KS. KI and KS. KS is the larger number. KI, Crinches and Kryles. So, I don't know. I think she deafened. Yeah. But I want her to decide the distance. Decide the distance from the sign to your farm in
Hello. What?
meters. Yeah, with separate systems of measurement. Hello? You back?
I don't know.
So
Like,
you make some like analysis from the sign to your farm of how far you want it to be in meters. Also make an abbreviation.
NT?
NT or GT? Because it starts
GT.
with a G. GT? That's what you want meters to be?
Autumn said $10 well spent. Yeah.
You want meters to be GT?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want kilometers to be?
Probably just KT.
What about KGT? Just so you know,
Okay.
because if you're gonna say GT, you could do KGT. So there's that. And then I decided with
They're still busy counting their dirt specs, so they don't ever spend it on on it. Oh my.
is she flaming the correctum again?
No, Benji is. They're
What
still
it,
counting their dirt specs so they don't overspend on it.
we don't have to overspend dirt. We have at least like 8 stacks of dirt right now. Also, we'll have to come up with different currencies as well, solar content. So keep that in mind. We're not going to do that now. So we'll give you a break from that, but the units of measurement is something we're applying now
I don't
because we're
like money. We
expanding.
shouldn't do currency.
You don't want to do currency?
No.
All right, then we won't do a currency. For now. It's probably going to end up changing, but for now we won't do a currency.
Chat listened to my whole spiel about how I think money is stupid.
Why is it stupid? You didn't tell me.
Because I was talking to Aaron about it. And I was like, money is the dumbest thing for humans to invent. Of it. Oh my God, invent.
Well, okay, listen. There's pillagers in the village, by the way.
Oh, it's okay. They won't get the villagers.
There are 5 of them. 6 of them.
Oh,
You should probably
well,
come down close to the sign and take a right.
better go protect your nation.
My
The birth
nation's
of
fine.
money is genius, but modern currency is stupid.
Yeah, the reason I was gonna say money is like needed because you can't have civilization without some way to moderate them getting things.
I think that trading is still possible.
Well, trading is a form of currency. That's what trading is. It's literally, I'll give you this for this. It's the
Oh.
exact same thing as I'll buy a keyboard for $100.
Oh.
That's what currency, that's why currency needs to exist. We can use trading as currency.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably gonna have to kill the pillagers. I don't know if they're still there. They're not. No, they are. They're just, yeah, they all looked at me. Oh my God, that's creepy.
I'll give you a token for an elephant. Thank you, Benji. I
They are all staring.
greatly appreciate taking the elephant. But I'm not giving you a token. You just got robbed.
Are you floating right now? Is the server light? No, okay. So, Julia, come over here and look to your left.
Huh?
Head up to the first set of stairs and look to your left. They're all staring at me.
Oh.
You need to do something about it. You want to help me fight them?
Yeah, sure.
All right, in we go.
They have piercing, by the way. I can't enter the village anymore.
There we go. W.
Jace, I can't enter the village.
Why not? You have like curse of whatever.
Yeah.
So then don't enter the village until the time's up.
When's the time up?
It tells you
An
the effects.
hour? An hour and 35 minutes? Or 39 minutes? You're joking. What is this?
That's how the bad omen works.
I hope you have a bucket to drink some milk. I do have a bucket, but does that actually do it?
Drinking milk gets rid of all the effects that you have, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. I need
Oh,
more
I don't
food,
have
so
a
I'm
bucket
coming to the Narpy Farms.
with me, I don't think. Oh, I can make one.
I only got 7? 13? How did I only get 13 out of that?
Oh my gosh.
Pickup time.
I don't know why that keeps happening. Aw, our plants are dying because it's not summer anymore.
It'll actually be close to summer. It's April 1st. So this is like peak.
What?
This is peak season.
Oh. Sing what? I have learned to carry buckets with me at all times, usually filled with water. Oh, probably okay, it's to MLG.
Okay, so we did get a pretty good amount of carrots out of that.
Guys, I'm on an adventure to find a cow again. This is probably the second bug adventure to find a cow. The last time I got severely lost. Sing to the plants, they might grow stronger. Oh my gosh. Also, guys, my sunburn, I remember when I complained about it like a long time ago. Yeah, now my face is peeling.
Wait,
So,
is yards the equivalent of meters?
I don't know.
I think yards is the equivalent of meters. Is yards the equivalent of meters? Like in
Cows. Yay! Thank you, Sil Content.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean like they're not exactly the same, but I'm saying like are they like comparable? Because if she's going to use meters, I'm not going to use inches. I'm going to use yards.
Yards.
Yards. And I'm gonna, they're close enough, yeah, so I'll just use yards then, which I guess cards. Close enough to not matter in the block game. Okay, perfect. I'm
Oh
thinking
yeah, Jason, I don't have
yards.
work for the next 2 days.
I don't work tomorrow, and that's it. And I work the day after. But tomorrow
Guess
I
what,
have to go to the
guys?
dentist, so.
Guess what, guys?
What?
It looks like we might be having another longer stream tomorrow.
KY. Yards is what I'm using for measurement. So how far is Narpy
Yards.
Farms in your unit of measurement?
Guys, how long is Narpy Farms in the unit of measurement?
In meters.
In meters.
Because it's not far enough for it to be used for anything else yet. Until the city is bigger.
So from the sign down there where Jace is standing and to the farm. How far do you guys think it is? I'm going to the middle of nowhere tomorrow. What? Benji, what? Why are you going to the middle of nowhere tomorrow?
And I'm gonna use some special thing to count the distance here and then just use that. I'm gonna go with probably like 10 blocks is 1 yard, relatively.
Yard.
Yard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Meeting
15,
some
16,
friends, but
17,
low-key
18,
scared
19,
because it's freezing here.
25, 26, 27,
And even colder
28,
there.
29,
Ooh.
30, 31, 32, 33,
Where'd they
34,
live?
35,
The
36,
Arctic?
37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Julia, there are different continents and there are hemispheres where it is winter right now.
What?
44,
Okay,
45,
great.
46,
I
47,
understand
48,
that,
49,
Jace.
50, 51, 52, 53, 54,
Possibly.
55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. Oh my god. That's crazy. Julia, the distance
Yeah.
from the sign to the very edge of Port Town is 67 blocks.
And if you click F3, I think only on yours. If you click F3, what level are you on?
66.93.
Ah, dang it.
Oh,
So
67.
close to 6, 7. Yeah, see?
67 if you're on the stairs, but 66.93 if you're on the tilled land.
Water is apparently literally freezing over there.
We are not rebuilding the
I
whole
will
town.
give you my cold breeze. I'll give you my warmth. Good luck out there, soldier.
So if we know that this whole distance is 67, we can just put down a landmark like the castle and then subtract however
Mm-hmm.
many blocks it is to the end. So we'll go with Krekel Affairs on this side. And we'll start it here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 60. It'll be 60 blocks in that direction. That's meters, by the way, meters, I guess. So we'll have Kiards be this relatively the same distance. So we'll do 60 Kiards, I guess. 60 KY. That direction. So how far is Narpi Farms?
No idea.
Make a decision.
I don't know. 20
Okay. 20 what?
meters.
20 meters. Let's do an up caret. Hello? Hello?
Wow.
Okay. Is there practicality of two measurement systems? Absolutely. Because the measurement systems will be like building cities and everything. It gives you a concept of distance to show the size of the city.
Still
It's
content's gonna have too much on his hands.
well, we'll find some equal representative to work on it as well. But it gives him a lot to do. So there's always something to be done about the Citiesville lore. So 20 meters, GN. Is that where you're going with?
Yeah.
We'll do capital G lowercase n. I hear thunder. It's over
Guys, I
there
might
somewhere,
end
but
stream at like 2 a.m. Which is in 30 minutes.
you just started though.
What? I'm an hour and 30 minutes in.
How?
What do you mean, how?
How has it already been an hour and 30 minutes?
I don't know. Don't ask me. My eyes say I'm tired, so I must sleep.
I just say I'm tired, I don't care, I'm not gonna sleep until 4 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah, it's already
Well,
been
I'm
an
not
hour and
you,
a half,
Jason.
apparently. Oh, well, I guess she started her stream when she was messing around with her settings, but for a while. 'Cause
Yeah.
she hasn't actually been calling me until for like 20 minutes ago. So,
Sorry, guys. I'm really tired, and I'll be more energetic tomorrow. But for today, I'm just very pooped out.
so it's 20 meters that direction and 60 Kiards that direction. It's not exactly Port Town. It's actually the Krekel Affairs. I can't write the whole thing. But I can if I put this. There we go. And then 20 meters that way. Huh. There's got to be an easier way to count distance. Because I'd make my equivalent of distance that way too.
Or we just forget about distance.
But I really like the concept of distance.
Okay.
Okay, and so how about this? Instead of the yards and meters, we can do just one, and it will be the larger unit. So it's a lot easier. So for you, it would be kiloneters instead, and it would be like 2 kiloneters or something.
Did you guys hear that? That sounded. Oh. What is that thing? Ew, it's a baby drown. Kill it.
So let's
Ew.
go with 20 kyar.
It might
So
kill
we'll
me.
make this.
It might kill me.
I'm being attacked.
Oh my god.
I'm being attacked. I'm being
Dropped
attacked.
a clam. It sounded disgusting.
There we go. So I'll change this to every 20 yards is cryals. KR. 3 cryals. So Julia, what would 20 meters equate to in kilometers?
No.
Just pick a
my
number
brain-
that's significantly smaller
4.
than 20. 4? Okay.
My brain is fried. I can't think of numbers.
4 kilometers, 3 cryals.
I'm just trying to build and be happy.
And 20 yards equals 1 cryal.
Sure.
In my thing. And in your case, you said 20, right? It was originally 20 meters. So I guess that would be 5 for 1. Yeah, so the original is 20 meters and it's 4, so 20 divided by 4. Or cut them in half, it's 10 and 2. Cut them in half again, it's 5 and 1. So 1 kilometer equals 5 meters. Just for Scylla content to know.
Just don't
20
leave the
yards.
game or that won't be saved.
20 yards is 1 cryal, and 1 kilometer is 5 meters. Yeah, no, I am taking that off of you. I am figuring that all out to make it easier for you.
Oh, still content saying that this looked hard.
What looks hard?
Like doing all the distant stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm doing all the math and stuff for you. You just have to remember that there is a baby zombie right in front of me. And a creeper. There's too many mobs. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
my
I
god,
put
there's so
torches
many
all over the
mobs.
place, so. Because I'm smart.
Well, I also have torches everywhere. It's just they're still there. You're not remembering all of it. That's what VODs are for. W Scylla content. I'm just gonna let all the zombies burn. Oh my god. One of the doors is being broken down. It's this one. Why did they start breaking this door down? Why does it look like that? I don't know. I broke it and
I
it
give
still
up.
looks like that. Let's fill that there, I guess. It is April 2nd. You're 5. And there's a creeper in the middle of the town. Alright, I need to place down a bunch of torches. There's a creeper back there. Put one in there. Here. 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 Just try to prevent the spawning. There's going to be a lot here. Especially around that area. This is probably good then. One there. And there's a creeper right behind the castle, so right behind the castle.
Ah.
That is out of the question. I also didn't think about lighting up the castle. So we're gonna do that now. Can I put a torch on
You're
this?
lighting it up? What?
Yeah, there's a fire going on right now. So now the castle is lit up. I guess we'll just put a light here. Somewhere on top of this. Right there. This is basically like the main building. Is the Krekel Affairs. The purpose of this building is making major city decisions. And honestly, it would be a pretty cool idea if every time you wanted to make a major decision for the city that has like a lot of thoughts and it relates to the Narpies or the Kreks, the Kreglings, you can go into the conference room and deafen, talk to your chat in the conference room.
Yeah.
Anytime we make, if both of us are making a big decision, we'll go to our respective conference rooms. So the Narpy Farms is 4 kilometers. Also, why is that tree? There's just a shader glitch. There's 2 of them. Oh my god, it's a shader glitch. There's 2 trees that don't exist in the world but exist on my screen.
Oh.
As I get closer to them, like they're there. But as I get closer, they disappear.
Interesting.
Okay. Yep, now you gotta add the Phantom Trees incident. You call it the Phantom Tree phenomenon. Or
the Phantom Tree anomaly.
The Phantom Tree anomaly. Just call it the Julia anomaly. Oh, music. Where'd you get a music disc? Also, what is this?
This is gonna be our weather tower.
Of course you have a weather tower, and I don't. But I am the meteorologist, so I'll just use your weather tower then. That's the trade-off.
Okay.
Tree that's not there, beware. The Tree Folktale. Created by Benji601. Krekel Affairs. There's an Enderman inside Krekel Affairs who is placing grass everywhere.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Your place will be stolen by Enderman.
Your place will also be stolen by Enderman.
It's not made of dirt.
Okay. It'll still get stolen by Enderman.
W Ryzen. How are you guys? Oh, we're doing great. Just building. This is our one of our NARPy houses.
It's not a house, it's a weather station.
Oh, I guess yeah, it's the weather station. But I'm gonna have it be like a house weather station.
Why would it be a house weather station?
Because usually some jobs have like a bed in there. The music is a little too loud.
Alright, Crackle Affairs. I don't even know how this guy got in there. Oh no, these were both
Yeah,
dirt,
I'm just
weren't they?
building and
taking a lot of
upgrading
dirt.
stuff. How are you doing, Ryzen?
He's just taking everything.
If there was a mod I'd trust about the weather, it would be an Enderman. If there was a mod I trust about the weather, it would be an Enderman. So you would trust a weatherman to be an Enderman?
Because he's closer to the sky.
How's the weather up there?
Yeah, basically.
Well, I mean, I just woke up, so I'm really tired still. Oh, yeah. Well, guess what? I'm about to go to bed. But don't worry, tomorrow is gonna be like a really long stream, and it's gonna be earlier. Because I have no work tomorrow.
No job, no work.
Also, Ryzen, guess what? My dad made it so that we will be able to upgrade the server. Benji said, one, they're super tall. What was it? They're super tall and feel it first, and two, are sensitive to weather. Ah, if you could say when stream start, if you could say when stream starting tomorrow. I was at the club until like 4 a.m. Now it's 7:40 a.m. Okay, what? Stream will probably start probably 1 p.m. I think streams where I don't have work at all will probably start at 1 p.m. Which is like 12 p.m. for Jace.
Yes.
So he's not going to be up.
Okay, listen, I'm trying really hard. I was gonna wake up early today too, but
it's okay.
it is not easy to have a consistent sleep schedule, especially when you stream until 5 a.m. every day.
You got this, babes. I believe in you.
Bruh.
Gotcha. Just trying to figure out how much of the stream I'll have to miss work tomorrow. What time do you have work? Do you like it up here? Should I make the top glass?
No.
Okay. What? Stop it. He's trying to push me. Ah! No, I'm at 3.5 hearts, please. Oh, thank you.
3.5 hearts?
Yeah.
Crazy diamond axe then. I like it.
Thank you.
I'll let you build the weather station for the whole city then, because I think it's fair. Also, this is better than I would be able to make, so.
Guys, what do you think of the weather station?
Although I do feel like the weather station could be
I
more
believe it's
centralized.
1:44 a.m. Wait. Time now for reference? Oh, right now it is, yeah, it's 1:45 a.m. Working from 11 to Central Time. Not long, but I know it's usually around when you guys start streams. Yeah. It's okay. I'm going to stream for a long time, so. W Weather Station, thank you. I've worked very hard on it.
Okay, the trade-off is if I'm going to use the weather station, I think it should be named after the crick.
What? Autumn just said, bro, why am I gray?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
This thing on? Do you
Are you
think that's...
good? That ain't healthy.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Do you think it's fine that the weather station would be named after the Krek? Since the
What?
Krek is the one that's forecasting.
No, I made it.
Fine. You can call it the Narpi weather station. Or just call it the
Okay.
Citiesville weather station.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just is located in the Narpi section.
Yeah, I guess. At least the Narpi
Yeah,
section
Autumn, are you
happens to
okay?
be way away.
Yeah. Autumn does not seem to be okay.
What's happening with Autumn?
Autumn is gray.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god, it's a skeleton. Oh my god, stop opening the furnace. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Ah!
I wish to be pink. You are pink.
That is
Try
not fair, but okay.
picking your global name color again. Did you go to bed?
I can't. There's a,
Oh.
I can't open the door because the skeleton just kills you immediately. There we go. Okay, now I can.
Okay, give me a second. Have you ingested a large amount of silver, perchance? Oh, she said, it worked. She ingested the silver.
I guess that worked.
Yep. GG easy. Alright, how long are you gonna stream? I'm probably gonna end stream at 2, so in about 12 minutes. I want to do something real quick before I end stream, so it might take me longer. We'll see.
Big rain forecast today in the Citiesville metropolitan area. I should add.
I think I'm
wanted
gonna
to add a
build.
sign for this, but
I think I'm gonna build a railway station up to Aaron's house.
you should build one over here too.
Yeah. W transportation.
Although, do we have cars? No, we don't. Okay.
No, we don't have cars, you goober. I
We
was
might
going
have
to
it in the
add cars,
symbol.
but somebody didn't want cars.
Yeah, because I feel like it's the specific one that you wanted had way too much in it.
Nah.
Let's see.
Chat, do you think we should have added cars and stuff?
You want a screenshot of the phantom trees? I'll give it to you.
Mr. Car Guy over here doesn't want a car mod.
Oh, there's another slight phantom tree there.
Yes, I know what I'm doing. Give me a second. I need to do something.
Let me back up enough. I guess just like
Is there
right
any
here,
nearby?
because you can see part of that tree and part of that too. And I'll give you this. I don't know if you're screenshotting it or if I'm Here, I'll zoom in too.
I understand what I'm doing is risky.
And I guess I'll
But
back up a little bit.
it's worth it.
Like there. Anything that is white without any extra texture is not a real tree. Or has no animation. Alright, WSilla content adding to the wiki.
As always.
Yep, as always. We really do gotta find you a NARP that would do it.
Oh, I thought I almost fell.
A NARPy, if you will. We gotta find an RP that will contribute to the wiki. That's up to Julia to decide.
Well, I chose Autumn, but she didn't want to do it.
Well, you gotta pick someone else.
I
Or you
would,
just
but
have
I'm
to
busy in
trust.
arts and crafting. That's fine. It's okay.
Or you just have to trust that that another crack would give you proper information. There's a risk in that.
I already do that, and that's still content.
Yeah, but Scylla content formed the wiki before cracks existed. So that's the difference. Is the reason he's allowed to do it. He just happens to be a crack by association. But he wasn't a crack when the document was started, so it'll stay that way. I think I'll make a couple more houses. Probably over here.
Now I have to make my way back without dying.
We'll see how that goes. Is Julia's death record on the wiki?
No.
Or not like the record, but like just a fun fact that says, fun fact, Julia has died more times than the server has been open in days. Or something like that. Add it in. Although I want to keep it open.
Guys, I'm making it out. Let's go.
Maybe I just won't
That's
put a
all I
house here.
needed.
What should I put here? Or should I just flatten it out? I want to put something there. But I don't think a house would look good there. Probably make like a Krek statue or something. Not really sure how I would go about doing that though.
Or is it
Maybe
this
just
thing?
like
I don't think it's that. Okay. Chase, what's the thing that displays like a giant map that we had in the last server?
mini map.
Huh?
Mini map.
Is that from the PM weather mod? If you got any... Oh, Bro.
You
Anyways,
responded
what
to
was
the.
it called? No, what was it called again?
What was what called again?
From the PM weather mod? Another one for the record.
What? I'm confused. What are you asking?
The last server we had that giant map that showed the weather. What was it?
The radar.
Okay.
We're making the first ever statue in the server of a Krek. A Krek doing the loyalty salute, we'll call it. The salute of loyalty. The Krek is just a a very Tron-like smaller figurine, I guess. And I'll make this like a tourist attraction. I need a hanging sign. I'm pretty sure I have extra hanging signs, but she's in my house.
Hello.
I think
I'm
I
in
still
your
have hanging
walls.
signs in there. What the frick? Do you see the Krek statue over there?
No.
You don't see the Krek statue.
This?
It's the Krek statue.
Oh.
She's gonna make fun of me because she hates me.
No, I don't hate you.
Yeah, but you're gonna make fun of me.
No, I'm not
'Cause
gonna
that's
make
what
fun
you
of
do.
you.
That's what you
No.
do, though.
No.
What happened to the other hanging signs? I'm so confused. I had like 3.
I have a few.
Yeah, I gave them to you, but I had like 3 or 4 extras.
I have 3.
Okay, give me 1.
They're in that chest.
Okay, so don't give me 1 then. Because you hate me. I understand.
No.
You can see the Krek statue from far away. Krek loyalty salute. Oh my god, it's 1 syllable. Let's call it Krekelty then. Let's call it Croyalty salute.
I have to go back.
The Croyalty salute. I want to make this 1 more taller. 1 more taller.
1 more taller.
Just like that. The Croyalty salute. I was gonna add something else. I don't remember what I would have added. I don't know. I feel like something else should be added. Croyalty salute statue. I'll just call it GM Krek.
Oh.
Let's do that. Croyalty salute statue, Citiesville. He's got an eye. This is a beautiful image right here of the. I accidentally took a screenshot of the Croyalty.
Oh.
The Croyalty salute.
Bro.
I just did it again.
Did what?
Took a screenshot.
Oh.
Should I make the head taller? Probably by like 2 blocks.
You guys like the music? It's like our town music. Yay!
Okay, that's looking a little bit suspicious. Just don't look at it from that angle.
Guys, look. Isn't it cool? Chase, you should come over to the weather station.
Hold on, I'm building the correct statue. I'm trying to make a unique Krek figure.
It's facing the right way. I think that's the way.
The Krek do not agree with what that symbol implies. You are correct. You are correct. But it's fine, because the Krek... I should probably make it 1 shorter.
Chad, do you think Jace is going to be happy about this? I feel like he'll like it. Jace, I got a surprise for you.
I'm building the Krek statue.
Look how weird this is.
I should change it into cobblestone, but I'll do that afterwards.
Yes. If he doesn't, what, Benji? What happens if he doesn't? Sell him to evil sea pirates?
She built a radar, probably.
Look.
Indubitably. So this is the radar, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how she has all this resource. Because this stuff is not easy to make.
It was the most expensive thing was glowstone, diamonds, and that's about it.
And the tornado sensor that you also had to make.
Yeah, but that wasn't hard to make either.
So this is the radar system. As you can see, there's a supercell in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. The Narpies do have a large budget. So I believe it's that direction. It definitely looks like it. If you look at the,
Yeah, I can
yeah,
hear it from that direction too.
this little circle of darkness is that little supercell right there. So now that we have the radar, you should probably cover this up so it doesn't get blown away.
Will it actually?
It'll probably a lot of stuff in this village will get blown away, most of it. Yeah,
All right,
W
I'll put it
radar.
up.
I'm gonna rebuild the correct statue out of stone.
Look, you can change it too. Look how weird that is.
Yeah,
What's the
you
red and
change it.
green?
I think there's velocity, um, and then there's the actual vorticity, I think, and then there's one more. I don't remember.
Circle of darkness as he points to completely black sky with no color difference.
Well, on my stream, it's a color difference.
Yeah, on my stream there's no color difference. I mean, you can kind of see. He's talking about that area right there.
Is there a way to make my builds resistant to winds and tornadoes?
There was a color difference on his stream.
I don't know. I actually have not researched it, but I guess we could find out the hard way if it comes up to that. Oh my god, there's so many mobs.
W
Oh my god,
radar.
there are so many mobs.
What else is there?
Sleeping time, sleeping time, sleeping time. Right now, right
Okay.
now, right now. Sleeping time, sleeping time.
Well, hold on.
Right now, right now, right now. Thank you.
W radar.
Oh, she's not sleeping.
Hold on, hold on. W radar. Come on, W radar. W radar. W radar.
Alright, are we back?
Can you guys hear a noise on your end? Or no?
So that's the supercell I was talking about. Now you can see the difference. It's a big rotating
Yeah? Oh,
column
I
of
don't
air
hear the
over
noise
there.
on my end. Well, I'm glad you guys can hear it at least.
There's quite a lot going on over there.
Well, as long as you do, that's all that matters.
Now I need to make some torches. But I don't have
The weather
coal
station's
or
looking so good.
W weather, W weather. Julia, do you happen to have torches?
I have 9 torches.
Can I have like 5 of them?
Sure. You know what you should do? You should go mining.
There's not. We've already depleted the coal from all the mines around us.
No, that's not true.
It is like
It's called
most of
strip
the stuff
mining.
is gone.
It's called strip mining.
It's called what mining?
Yeah, Autumn did that too. She was like, I was like, should we strip the wood? And she goes, yeah, strip for us.
Oh my god, creeper.
Or she goes, yeah, strip.
Well, now there's a giant hole right behind the correct statue.
So smell some wood. Yeah, you can make torches
Charcoal.
out of charcoal.
I just want like real coal because it's easier.
Okay. Well, guys, I think I made pretty good progress today. It's one building.
We are
I like the
rebuilding
radar
this.
station. It looks really nice.
Okay, now we're gonna put a bunch of torches around here.
I'm gonna take all this wood down. But what a very nice building. Thank you. I appreciate it. I worked very hard on it.
That's probably good for now. Now we're gonna throw this in the chest. And we're gonna rebuild the statue out of
It looks
stone.
pretty. Alright, Jace, I'm gonna end my stream.
Okay, I'll end it after I rebuild the statue.
Okay.
We are rebuilding the statue. We need to make sure that the statue is made out of high quality material for the tourists. Especially in Poor Town. Because remember, we are in Poor Town. Just like that. We're gonna make this rich. just like that. And then we've got the head, which is like a big square. It should go this direction. Okay. W parkour, W parkour. Okay. So we want this and we want it up. Oh my god. Want it up, over. Oh my god, up 2 more. And then over there. That, I believe that's all to that. Alright. That is the correct statue. W crack. That is a W crack if I've seen one. W crack statue. Hello, Autumn. Do you see the W crack statue?
I forgot to raid again.
L.
I'm gonna write a sticky note that says raid under my monitor. It's gonna say don't forget to raid.
Even if you, well, that's a command you can do. You
That
just
is
send all
true.
your viewers to a different stream if you want to do that. But the fact that in this specific case it would only last like 3 extra minutes. Hello?
It's okay. Everybody knows to go to you.
Right, right. Autumn knows to go to me.
Yep.
Alright. A nice sunny day to end on. Alright. We made some big accomplishments today, fellow Creks and Kreglings. Silicontent. After a while, you can let us know. Your favorite content creator stopped. That sucks. Guess you gotta come to the better content creator. Silicontent, whenever you publish, whatever you're doing, let us know. I'll check it out. We managed to build the Kreckle Affairs building, which was unfortunately raided by an Enderman for a short period of time before the Enderman's reign ended. We also experienced the Phantom Trees conundrum, if you will. We built a we built a statue for the Kreks. We built a statue of the Krek. And we established a system of measurement for the Kreks and the Narpies, which include Kryles and Killanarps. So that's what we did today. We also did some extra pathing. Some extra pathing went around. So I would say that's pretty W. So, thanks for watching. And we'll see you in the next stream, I guess, tomorrow. There's some new stuff to read on the wiki, but you spent most of your time formatting and cleaning. You plan on going through the past few VODs and getting them summarized. Also gotta iron out what the Krek are actually called, along with which Krek-like words are used for what. Chow and Shus. So the Krek, you can refer to them as the Krek. If you're talking them generally, you can say Kreglings or Kreklings for like a general citizens. But if you're saying like, if you're talking about the ethnicity of Krek, you say the Kreks. If you're talking to someone that is a Krek, you call them a Kregling or a Krekling. Or you call them a fellow Krek. That's pretty much how I've been using it. So if that helps you to determine, you can go with that. But other than that, see you Benji, see you Zilla Content, see you Autumn, and whoever else joined us today. See you in the next one. I will still be debating cutting YouTube entirely, but I also want Manjik to be there because YouTube is just killing like the stream all the time. Is someone in jail at Kreklin? No. They would be a prisoner. See you next stream. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night. Or morning, wherever you are. Thanks for thanks for cracking by. Peace.